Saturday night you were clapping the moon. Area Morton's amen show can Google cap in the moon. As a ship in the Bible in the bay, no Crawford say Nara just snap in the bay. Into girls and I order chapel or pay no browasher, one as soon a clap or bay. In sing I'm a sumpa, na erisumia, Bisa Wunia, Nabisa was more than I'm a sumpa, na erisumia, now when you're from Wenton and Fenchani, I'm a sumpa, na erisumia, that's a robe in a kunda plastic.
Good afternoon to you wherever you are.
Misatem Budapa, Edanyame Beba physical now. So one comes to the past, and shine heaven when any pa. Cause no crown, no, so I saw in some one can. Sick as something to chapel.
It's a happy, beautiful, wonderful, shining, bright and Sunday.
I won't put on the things fall apart.
I just would like to let you know
it's
going to be a very special, exclusive with Honorable Kennedy Agyepong Agyepong. That is something you've been waiting for, and that is something actually been yearning for. Now, answer me, Honorable, you're in the best shots, you know. As I said, you started with Hasi now. You can't one or two things be answer Honorable at Sanasi. Now, as I know, me wonderful panelists that were Hasi, as I say, you can't one or two things, answer Honorable. So you know, Ashin come to train no Asi. Now, me for connection, I mean, Bushia for Aquaba. Pa Freddy now for a daha for forcing. Pa me mo Aquaba.
Yes, Adaroma, Minia.
Me mo Aquaba, yes, Adaroma.
Yeah, no, I just say, yeah.
Nice one. We be able to
you go for copy me the black one, no problem.
Okay.
And then I'm confused.
Yeah, quite. Now, Mr. C.
Hey, what's up?
Evangelist Naimo.
OG, the microphone president.
The guru man.
That's right.
Media guru. No?
That's right. Media
nice
guru.
one.
I claim it, I earn it.
You deserve it.
Qualified by experience. That's right.
Thank you for coming. It's all about a special interview with Honorable Kennedy Agyepong. And the NNH train Komona. What they are your young con. You know Kennedy for a very long time.
Right.
How did you even meet him?
Oh, interesting because and if you and we were talking about it, that was 16 years ago.
And I was shocked, Honorable.
Yeah. Now it was an awkward circumstance. I would say I had been in the media. I was saying photojournalist for Ghana Web at the time from 2000.
Right.
And most of the time, if you chat news or Ghana Web, and then apparently say I was timid because some of the news and I published on Ghana Web and they didn't favor the current government. That was President Kufuor's government, and he also, as a parliamentarian, was part of the government. And he was very furious. Who is this Ghana Web for the whole publish events? And then we both each other and say, "Yes, guy we are representing Ghana Web, Mr. CNN." So I became a target.
Right.
Oh yes. If you know me, and one day in the cousin or New Jersey or a movie maker or see Charlie cousin, the near Brepa or show or so who are the other bay also by me day. No be a me she they don't obey me. And so interestingly, President Kufuor's second inauguration, we have President George Bush and Condoleezza Rice, nominally all the dignitaries, banquet time now. And I happened to be at the banquet. Here I see a gentleman talking to Honorable Kandapa. Honorable Kandapa Michao. Now, I introduced myself to Honorable Kandapa, and then I saw this gentleman looking at me, all of a sudden, fire. Yeah, I don't know this guy, fire. So how he is, right? The move was there. Hey, this one was firing at me like, so I go like, who is this guy firing at? In fact, me bufui. Now, Miss me bufui, and I said, look, I'm American, you know. I feel I'm about Ghana. The confidence level is high. Will be of MPUs by fire. So I was about to fire back, right? And I'm a cousin. I don't know, and I'm listening about US. So he almost said maybe fire no or saw me say me ya opam cho me nya na what is it? Papa we were a very good man, very kind man. We papa it was remi me nya botre. With mommy fire. It we cool down. And a kwamba when I'm a friend and I'm in Kujina, a coin, and I say somewhere where I was started breaking down how it works. Headline news, look at the title, who wrote it, and everything. And to me, church movie, you know who say apparently no, I have nothing to do with those news. Name no. And Crawford, not to say they're supposed to do a rejoinder because stories was coming from the other side. What is here from the opposition? And you know, from there on, I'm yes, okay. I saw it in New York. No, so New York is in the Diagro. No,
I see.
Yeah, not so okay, Beba. No, so the Umbro, but I'm going to interview him. And you know, it didn't take about 2 weeks, no, buy no framing, not to Southern Boulevard, Bronx. And I'm call home and I lay down a serious interview. Chicha about Ghana Web. So that is how we started a wonderful friendship. Maybe Obano, a friend, Macostrano, and one day maybe. We launching my magazine, 3G magazine, and I'm a catcher and say, "Yeah, me bano or mommy, G told you no for car need I mean Pesadiano, we so time cheap. Now me would be not actually you're gonna be proud of me. No so I'm saying, no see now it's a magazine. No see okay, more back. The first copy of 3G magazine, can I upon a toy 2009, $2,000.
2009 or $22,000.
The first before I ever bano. The first one. Young crowd release here. He bought it. And you know, it gave me an encouragement. So wow, said the menu on kind. Until sometimes you know I would tell you, wasn't coca me fire and to quite a man so trick say that
right.
But from there on also know he's been very supportive, being a brother, or buy a coffee or advice be a shen crying. Now, one thing I want everybody to learn from it was on some area, you know, with the kidney failure, you know. Yeah, so I see a Kogana Kope withdrew. One day I went to the house and I'm so honorable. You see, me yari me Kogana Kope withdrew. Kogana Kope withdrew. I call you for what that one. Kogana Kope withdrew. How machines there? Hospital machines there. Or casa chim, right? Or fire, you know. But one thing that you should always know, or fire, and that doesn't mean you say obia or full package.
Right.
You probably see the firing side, the negative, or canadring. But if you ever sat with him, say, "Oh, can you feel now?" You see the lovely brother. Obia be cultural. Anybody that has visited Honorable or when you or be cultural. Very nice gentleman. It's a pleasure that meeting such a gentleman. They be and he's a good listener. So you know, that's the little bit I can tell you about it. So big shout out to you, Honorable. Welcome to New York once again. And this today here is a historical day for MCOG, the microphone president, my protege. It's also for me to have the opportunity 16 years ago, and my boy is doing it today. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Mr. CNN, the media guru,
Evangelist
grandfather, Evangelist Naimo. Just share the video, invite some more now, and no my ba if you have I know say Honorable I think a lot of us have a lot of questions for him. So far as Ghana government is concerned, we have a lot to say. Now, before I say about corner society, lately what I've noticed is that the young guys are sorry and they are actually bashing the politicians, putting them on your toes, just to know how to remind them of their promises and also that of how they should govern and the better way, not just the way that they think is good. But on the other hand, the question is it the way to approach them? And now you can't book on Omentie and in the ATSC. The latest one, Abba, Trine Jonas. Yeah, and in New York, I say. I think, I call you the condemned speaker.
Ghanaian.
Or can I dream? But it comes, the all kind of no correct. But the attended part is where I have a problem. Now, any me per se, you better tackle quickly in the some few 1 or 2 minutes. And sana honorable, you need to train come on. But I've already what I say. But training a comment or the abba latest. Yeah, social crime. It has to do with the president and the Otumfor and some government officials. What is your take on that?
First of all, me da say me dika chia obi biara oti ADINKRA radio ene kusiyewe. First of all, moving forward, everybody has the right to opinion. And intina the current government, Yosha, which Nana Akufo-Addo being the president, has been part of fighting for the freedom of speech, for starting from the time of Kumi Pre-Kumo near Diabisi. So freedom of speech has been in existence for a couple of times after the AFRC, after the PNDC. To see, I'm say everybody, you have the right to voice out. Then more voicing out, and no interest say it will be found with you. So because in Mremo cry, so would you be at them to court? Because that's what it is. Now moving forward, I don't have a problem, and I think say they tell the youth in Kenya mutimi call my dream. Timmy Kanyo maybe any cause of can yet because politicians na yama are the friend in the trust for the elderly. That's why now recently, you see Parliament House near there. We saw it when they were about to usher in the 8th Parliament. We saw what happened. The way they were throwing insults to each other. The way it had to lead
not
to
just the insults. Crap.
Yeah, the chaos that happened in the Parliament. That soldiers have to go to the Parliament House, which soldiers are not supposed to be like, because Parliament is the third force of governance in any country. So apart from the executive, they are actually third force. They are the second force. We executive, the legislature, but radio so mokasa. Should you almost not TV so mokasa. Should you almost Parliament House mokasa. So you see, the image of a country depend on their leaders. So if the leaders talk the way they talk now, then that means that we the young ones are learning. Now let's move forward. I don't have any problem if anybody will insult any politician, because you try tax more. But for somebody to come out and insult a king who you don't pay tax to, who you tax a man Asante Asante no controlling gold in Ghana. Asante does not control your tax that you pay. So if you come out and insult him, then we have a question. And I'm so disappointed in Asante Melkwe, what US have, especially in New York. Say up to now, they have not rendered any statement yet. So most of you Asante Melkwe abuti kromuha. That's what bit me di atem. I'm an Ashanti, and I'm really pissed. And I'm telling you this. And me throw me Facebook, me share now 1-on-1. Either we learn the truth, maybe only constitution, Ghana mrebokra ukota asase na gold asase so ya ban dia maybe onim it na adua say gold asante man mu dia and asante hine was so yesi asante has no power to do certain things, but yan hwe nyoma asante na ya ma Ghana man you will dispute bebre wa asante hine na ede aboam ya solve. Let's look at that bond dispute. Hwe ni pe wu odabo asante hine da hwe man say there are many things asante na ede. Even the educational fund or was Ashanti region. Should we have a answer the Ebenya free SHS? So you sit down and you just rubbish somebody a wabobra. Sabi, Obi Bekas you didn't attempt on your wine, or didn't attempt anyway, dear Santina to your papa obey. Obi didn't attempt. You might be quiet and oh yes, sir, and net and chew ye. No chew. Let's condemn those who needed to be condemned and leave people who has no power in certain jurisdiction. Thank you very much, Uji.
You are most welcome. Part Freddy now for sin. Me that say what fire me it's all fire sensibly, maturely, very nice. But I call Orion cancer so na me share the so work bra. You see one train Honorable Kennedy. Colleague uncle.
Yeah that here for you na say obi bia na wotie programming no aba programming so. I'm say nneema bi koso na ukọ Ghana I'm say nra for the past by 1 month ni. And I'm still studio I can't want some sa na igusu ka until send my bit masisa I'm say your back training Jonas ne omo didi atem na nyama never na, even though I know say omo bu ofu and I mean say binom so dey pay viewers e binom dey pay nyama dey akoto YouTube but that's not that's not a good way also go about something important. You need atem any kwan say opese bibi emaye we say mawa any kwan so didi atem o da say ye nyina ye peniye baby also also fire no also fire na all fire no nya atem didi because ye di bibia to nchen the politics to nchen at the end of the day omo ye mpanimfo no matter what ya be draw buchire that doesn't change anything bia ema di obuo ema panyin enchen ensesa bibia enti meme de to me amanfo amo ani abra omo didi atem na hwan na politicians na says that even though ye beso omo nya the right thing mind but at the end of the day yemfa obuo ema omo na ye no omo nkasa obuo ene ofe kwan so because se no nkasa obuo ene ofe kwan so a misusu se ene mom no betimi aboa ama chesa asema ye ka no o betimi tina so pam dance e bekwa kodidi o matem eno de to me entwa ye
Oran kasa me da bebre ono so de ne de aba ebe yese ye de be hia asem no ye beka na ya mo hunu high si high dance ye bedidi on atem basa na entwa ye mamenko made bena
yes
bo ye de
ai yanko pado me hoye
Maba what is someone on must say most much ya temo ka social media so near the most part buying in for near do you have anything to say about that?
Me issue am won to say sebe so abofra pe bibi wo weja ho a umfa eye anedidi atem enkoje. Now there is this particular girl it was social media yes friend is a trade the phone chose and then they for some time now yes say oh say Dubai ho baby o ye made o said then they be out in the kitchen or so you no odi ye president at him no odi ye president at him sebe anko or ye o papa no wo webusu mu a anka ope inti I know say things have to be fixed in the country but I think say the way we go about it is very wrong. You don't have to disrespect others because you think say you need something and then you are not getting it. So fix the country need, it has to be fixed. We also have to fix our attitude, which is not to insult elders when we want something from them. So that's the little thing I have to say.
Thank you very much. So Paddy or Papa, I love that version. On fat at the time and never call Papa say Dada Sabi. Tinya Juma Fasika Mame. So I never be at his side. Ya chopper a crow any tea na no pa and no Philip so I me also so pay amount. That's very wonderful. Ya no Agyepong na and to be a lovely queen so be kapipi na just say na answer na my name Mr. C because Mr. C didn't make anything didn't say anything about that. You've been in the media and you were once a youth like we are. I know by now they may consider us a youth because we're grandpa. Seeing the trend that politics is taking, and then the youth reaction to impending forno. Do you think, sir, they are just tired of impending forno, and as a politicians now have been taking our minds for far too like they've been playing with our minds for far too long, and that the reaction of insults and disrespect towards them?
First of all, Maminchia viewers here and the Yame da Ina Sisen Tiana Eka and Semi. First of all, I'm very appalled I say for my 21 years in the media, who wouldn't love say media you're telling a story? Media was not about a Agyepong or something. So let's separate media, real media from social media. I always call it social media constant TV. There's nothing truthful about it. So what you say? And I also condemn Trini Jonas say no nobody didn't penny for what one way wine or see what New York and I a big man. I didn't know Ghana for. You know New York. What you say? I did Agyepong baby ao. Me say obedi Agyepong one day will come to an end. Yawaha. See who he is. And Tiasu no. Cause he ain't in America. Now who man be did the penny for them. Yeah, your culture, your boom penny for. That is our culture. Say who you boa dia. Yesus ye no ye fo se bia o mo Ghana na ja wo twa bo ba yesus ye ntena ho ye wa America ye ni nyina na wa America enti won di atem opo betimi di obi atem ba on kan hu se the more no we atem the more no we get closer to him na ye hunu susu a obepa chew enti me meka ne se media ye nsua ni ye There's something magical in media, something big about media. The MCOG, Oye wa Jumano. Edina Ushia. You're telling, you're presenting what you see, me. That's media, me. Presenting something, you're making it publicly. The one who know who want dance here publicly. That is media. What you say? Edi dia term ni one buy no. To Jonas no first no the concept now dey bana. I was like, oh yeah, this guy is presenting something about America. Maybe penny for no man year you know, or you use such references now. Ebema young youth na say who on the akwana ichire. Na your form waba near their on their bobra. But you don't insult. What is an insult?
Okay, I did finish it.
Okay, before I land, right? First of all, I'm a member of the Assin-Central Association here in Assin-Central Association of USA in United States. Yet na ho ma onu be say be distressed, disrespected. Yehine, wafumra, watumra. Okay, and we'll deal with him. But Penifone will talk about it. They will come out publicly and condemn it.
But before so me jaro no.
Okay.
I deal with this for the first time at AC. And evangelists are there on our shots. If my memory serves me right, or start ODD attempts Kaya maybe Kutiana. In your submission, or say Yehuna or a patch.
Oh, he has to.
Does that really erase the disrespect?
It doesn't erase the disrespect. It does not. But say yeah. Also, a mamre council, obey a mamre council. For instance, also our family, right? Our family of Ghana, parents, and you bet all their own good parents at him, for somebody omodie, but or he case here, the obedient at him. And then the Amamra council, Wafumra, and the Impenifo, Amamra would deal with him. What I said, but yeah, we are speaking in terms of defense. Say, yeah, it's not how such and you must say, happen. So what did I mention? I say, Debia also come. On say, on farm will be as America, I say. Once will do be to America, I say. Because I am now a hasi. However, I will use the law here to defend myself. What you say? And you know, because the old deep and we also going to find a law that will stop them. We have lawyers in the country.
No, when the first video, there was this guy, and this guy was a Chris. I was already more than town.
Right.
Okopino so. No, that's a one also rose was you know. Nti na on katia de na we oh boss we there I viewers am dey pay wo me dey pay
only sikabia what is money
what I say I viewers no dey pay but at the end of the day you know
no you can do your propaganda right
that's right
but say
too far that's
insult yeah culture o hwe umwa dia your culture we respect our culture
and me say before Kasaba I just wanted to cut in kakra before Kasaba I just want to cut in kakra see like I keep saying freedom of speech you pay you for a sebe ye leaders you know the truth of the matter they say they have failed us the 1 for us to understand our political leaders in the Republic of Ghana no they have failed us. Now why am I saying they have failed us? Moving forward you know maybe to be real school of Ghana so what you say and when this fix the country people try to banter it with fix ourselves, right? Now, the question is
fix attitude.
Fix our attitude or whatever. Now, let's move forward. You cannot fix people's attitude. Never. System work with people. America, for me, decent in Ghana, for but when I'm going, I want to be able to do who from that. No, because only the entire. Because when you say, Brady, they be Chromo, ye cameras free Chromo. I want to say, about for Chromo, Ghana times billion. So what you say, but the system is working. Now let's move forward. Malaysia, Malaysia in independence. The same time, the war Ghana and Malaysia do not have 30% of what we have in Ghana. Guess what Malaysia did when the president came and say, "Obi biara obi to kwine on the government trip with the government asumano." Yet why you need ministers say you come so meeting and you call the girlfriend. We've seen it. Don't let us lie. But only the Malaysia, one of the ministers went back now jailing, you know. We're jailing in 20 years. You're jailing in 20 years now. Obiatana say, hey, or the di padia. But we live in a country, yet who politician, Akoya Nancy on it, the Yirijawa Rewi. oh or presidential staffer or any communication way or call court in the idea. Within 4 years, this young boy or Eugene, this young boy of my age, we school that bay within 4 years a government by this guy have this kind of properties.
16 bedroom.
60 you didn't know no man 5 bedroom man 3 cars 4 years. Come on, let the youth are angry in Ghana. We are all angry. So what? Me school me more ECG. Me kai say me more ECG. Na ma call for near there. And I obedi me buy letter buy say you try the light. And I'm trying to use the right procedure. Me branch director catch me say but the youth are angry because the rate of corruption in Ghana is breaking the country down, and the leadership need to do something. It is not about fixing ourselves, it's about fixing the country with system. Obama by Ghana say that we don't need strong people, but we need strong institutions. So guess what? But it doesn't come with insult. We have many ways to put it. See what land me say Ghana every time here, you to know ransack the whole country. Nigeria is on the verge of collapsing. Nigeria to be sustaining peace within 5 years. London in 2002 to 2012, we saw what happened in London. The youth moved from even stores to store, broke everything down. And then you also London who say, okay, and also we change your immigration laws near there. Said the mayor more country and they change the immigration law. And we tell London also over one depositors give you more visa. Because no person woman no person about produce here then said the institutions must start working. Let it work and avoid all political turning idea. Between we be there, and I'm not lying. We be there to my MPPs and to about because I love free education. Because me go for because they are very intelligent. And free free education or can they be a doctors. And I know doctors or more chronoma or more papa no mama they was education of medical doctors. They are not any idea from and they do it like cows or whatever. Very good. We are now as Ghana is on the verge of the youth are hungry. Ghana and no who youth already 30 years no kita car, no you're fraud. About 80% of youth in Ghana, me in school. And then me who Ghana kokra me yemishimi. Obi me hello WhatsApp kana me yemishimi. Come me say the next conversation be tell me what me. The youth in Ghana and young Usha young game your pen or penny because when we say the money 100 Ghana be now our girls are all going to relationship crop bompe. E be warrior or bompe. Boys in this will come baby or bompe. Why? It is a boys in the move on wofu, but let us find a way of dealing with it. And the politician must sit up. We are tired. Or come there. It is not by MPP, it's not by NDC. Dating yet Ghana. Now Uko MP 4 years BI was more as Gracia. Meanwhile, what are we serious as a country? Are we serious as a country? I'm tired.
Say Pa Freddy okay, that's a bit say what fire amanaya fe actually be some few minutes honorable ebetina sina yeti and common no one no banter no ash so kama the question you say amount for any abre and unti meaning say and there's always show more free or more active say or more person or more eating komwa ebetutwe ne ya nye bibia ntra usually yeah, not politics in your fin say yeah Ghana until you know Ghana nko but if I ask you who be if I answer you who be nunti ene question be our woman honorable be no this is the time the be say the be nkomo na be dra na be phone lines no atum now so wait me afre question be our will be a be ma kwan no abisa but ade a ye sere ne say enya atem didie eye nidie eye wadwin na wo kan kire wadwin ne nche so obedi obi atem e basa ade a ebeyi wafra homa no so ti esere mu munti na mo hye ne so eduru an ma ya ye ne sa pepepe nyame ensura mo nyina ma me nko back na ye mfa nsem no ento aso ora nkansa amemra so biem na afi ye me no enwie na afi ye sorry see ye hwe system no se ne ye kan wa ho eni what you're a businessman say yeah mawakwenya say to aban no for anase ma aban no e bi asre na de ba akusisi a uti hwe ya ka de pa na nka wo be sre Ghana aban say onye emfama.
Number 1, makachen say 1992 constitution no. Omunye amendments. Na amendments na omunye no. Omun sisan about 90%. That's it. Omun sisan about 90%. I was say sisan no. I was say itimi amend ya fasa ye mra no. Na yetimi hye kina. Ne mra ntimi ye adwuma. Woni me biggest fear.
Then
Me try honorable ba asase we hear me pa. I'm say na number wa be
honorable Oti is just 5 minutes away.
Okay.
You can be out Ntika.
Okay. I'm say Nana buy and obey free SHS, which would be a benefit. That's one thing I like about MPP. And there, no matter what, Mikasa could for buy obey national health insurance will be a benefit to the whole country. Your names away NDC, we MPP. But free soon, NDC better take you over now. Bejigu Emma never buy a trocan. So, but I doesn't care. You timid share Ghana, your constitution say. Sir, are you here? Whoever be our person, you have no right to touch it. Before Zenka a Janaye. They say Nana buy another Roma, or by free SHS am I. Or about was the national health insurance, was had your back. Amazing, national
health insurance no eguya na.
But I was say ye jay cartoon in terms of could do baby, what the cause with the one and yet because we'll be ambassador budget, because I didn't know. We are member free enough. Government and first government and ma. Do you think that I'm going to do it? No, I'm not going to do it. So that's it. And that previous government or more members are more abandoned and a man of basa. And if there's a way, you better be share Ghana and get a constitution more near to my amendment because 1992 constitution men can't say yet. But I'm not be able to more young fan yet. And then some will be more. Say, I was say, become a young Fabian home. Now you're making sure, say, you're bound for Seno. I'm not your drummer. Share Mr. Perfect can be. Young Fakrumati, an example. The whole world. So also Pebebia. The whole world. So also Pebebia. Also Pebebia. A honomia rough. A house crazy. I open anybody beer where we are some phenomena by being watch America. But because some Braya Jumanti and no criminal intimations are quite movie. We got to Sabobia assemble and so Ghana street fight will be no bit timidity and near bad them near Shady Acro. So that's it. And all these things no Nina a year. Sacrum Hano or Mamma Rana Juma. Until once I'm running here Jumano. There's no way I'm Raya Juma over Timber Boom Rasso. And to me, that comes to say, Yama Modding na 1992 constitution. Yen Shemokina, Nasa, married back home, Yan Fabian Kahon, say, baby, been so free more, Yen been free. Now for young share the way, and Yama, Abesia, Evasabesia, why?
Made us say, Mini Abema, Collins and Cancer, and that I say, Uncle Nya. Akonya na kwa beki pese yensa Ghana constitution no na but one chair baby party office and kensa no
okay
the whole kind na just say yensa dino the best yensa whole constitution the Ghana dino kwa
best no me point am person making say me say yenye ya amend no so that's it say yetimi ayi enema bi efi say ehun hyada enye we say ni film na de ebi because bi dey fear to just abai eni kwan say nana free so sa na eja ne sa
it has really come to stay. So
Oji, my biggest problem ni the another can say is coming to stay. But at the end of the day, say government trankas or the buy new free so. Ubon say other government over no free say ka and on yet. Because they say people are talking about it. A lot of people are complaining about it. Say, oh, my etria crank here. And now why and so minim say titi hono even titi ho kran. Na school kan e ko mumpre no meboa. That time perfect the no so Africa na say no nya kwa anya. O da say na oji no nya mo that na mo ye nkwara. O da say thank you. That time no na school na e ko mumpre no. Ebi kwa wi na ebi akwa anopa. O da say na wo ho. Enso enei na na di adom nyame ehira na o de phrases no baaye no. On say sila no Ghana Ghanaians, I don't know. And the Biana honorable Kenkan, we bombard. What I say? Be everything you be complaining. Everything you be complaining. And so can feel SHC. I was a team this year constitution we ye. Sanya be ya. Any government you babano. Unti mfanazanka. Because me biggest fear no. Say government you baba no fear SHC no obutu ogun baka say ka.
May I say, Mr. Nkansa, na me nko Queen ho, me we are me back, and then our ho no so abapa. Queen yanko, 2 minutes.
Mpese me ka bibi kakra about the school no. School no, sena Collins Airka no. Right now no, any new president ever no, they basically is not going to follow it because they will leave it as it is. Amu they are different from Beba. Instead of them continue what he left off, no, he will not do it, and which is very bad because they have so many buildings, hospital and military buildings are Kufuor time, you know, Omar build there, it's still left hanging. It it become more unbecoming because it's like say nipa ba ko be idea ni eja esio na ono ba no so the idea for Friday aba how are we supposed to help our children or our nation or our
future
it doesn't look good. So to me, I'm just saying, say the new president or a new elected president, they should try to continue what he left over.
The old one left.
Yeah, the old one. Then at least, everything will be okay.
May that's it. Great. So Afaya, nice one. May that's. But now, well, quick reaction be to wait until.
Number one. Constitution I was here scrappy. I was here scrapping. They say, "Oh, your president now be there. They now free. So I ain't me for court. Number one, you. Sama be the president. Me free. So I ain't me prosecute me no. You. Two. As Gracia.
And you're so intimate prosecute you. You can prosecute, but within a certain time.
Why? I don't know. Sama me person me can see you.
Okay.
Yeti Kromwa Bill Cosby.
I think that hold on.
Almost say that time frame Bill Cosby offended did something per law in this country 30 years ago. The law went back and dealt with him. Now Utmi comes to be the president and we see some corruption in your staffs. Now I catch him say within 4 years and wait to prosecute me within 4 years. We don't go for an answer by international. Politicians are friends. As Gracia 1 2, Ghana has to have a vision. I don't know what happened to the vision 2020. Ghana do not have a systematic vision. Vision that you follow, so okay, by 20 years, we must be a must. 30 years, we have to have a vision that we have to follow. A country only need that who something to achieve. It's sebi, quote unquote, Mr. Rebecca, useless. Thank you very much.
May I say, Ubeko to our country, they said be Abacanasa. Any a professional way of insult. No, I don't know. Not so. I mean, my boss.
It's not a president.
So on your president.
But Donald Trump, they are dealing with Donald Trump now. So
I said Trump, yeah. Trump was,
no,
they tried to
Trump say the American because he's not a president. He's dealing with I shouldn't compare that. But they say in America, China currently, China former president, currently.
But that's a bad ready. Why are there? Nice submission. Senior young cop, Memo Akwaba.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. And I can't know a bit.
Oh, let's say me baha, but and then so you baha from time to time. Ken Anna.
So they wish I can to see and yes, beside the question. A question when I call the man.
Question be the man there. Nanka does be man back me man back up.
Back up. Otio.
Say young Crawford no.
Young Crawford.
Ghana for no.
Okay.
Almost say. Your friend is saying. Almost double salary no. I didn't know up to now. Yeah, Kasai. Yent me who the air quakusi. Sir, past government of government officials now, Omunya double salary no. And Nina Kaho, Emma, we must sorry say fix the country, no. Because ye feel say empenifo no de ya adwene bo chacha Ghanaian youth sana se say omo feel many omo ya adwene du baabi but many omo nya adwene nwie if he say yam fix it country na country no they were here and I say Ghana back no and I mean no meaning na yewo na yen so no dey na ye to help and no a question to them almost call for fix the country no and to the government so may question to them and say they na almost yet to fix the country because laws and the many pa it me set it up until the system has to work them obeya nkrofo enye gidi there fix the country because the chrome hanum them here can maybe I can send me back e honum no manye yi man twa man papa say wo to ade twene abonten a police chew ye ma o ticket ebi ni Ghana beta ha e wo ha nti emra no ye edwuma ye yire emra no mu na say ye edwuma
na me obi ka say bi ni ho ana me ne nya adwen o
say
oji me ba
edwuma
call so be mbie ma ne wie ma me mesra wa me wie o
enye edwuma wo Ghana nti ye mpanimfo no fix system no na say mpanimfo no tight na ade no wo soro ho no ma e form no e be take shape okay pepe nti me feel say ye nyina no ye dialogue one work kasa there fix the country they have a point to some extent and one work there young fix and attitude no so they have a point to some extent into together let's build Ghana
okay
because Ghana is a very beautiful place say you're building here ye nyina obi ani nwaje because you know obi a hwenichi there minya nka me Ghana minya nka me ko Ghana nti yenye Ghana na Ghana ni yi na ye enjoy medase oji
beso medase pa ye Ghana no ama Ghana aye sa pepepe ene ye no ebreno aso I'm taking my last submission from Kalonji na afi ye de Kalonji in the next minute then na ene ohwehwe from honorable and I said what do you have to say?
Yeah, me chia it's here for me say, and then I say time near limited, but we are very honored and very grateful to have Honorable Kennedy Agyepong in the building today. I think you know most of the things we need to delve into. No, it's definitely gonna come up. Maybe say you know once it's here. I mean, we don't have much to say. So whatever he brings on board, yeah, we just follow. But at the same time, his presence here, I know, is gonna make a big difference when it comes to, you know, Ghanaians staying abroad. And I mean himself or the Nyama Ebabe Gugwa Kwemu, you know, he just didn't wake up and say, yo, I have to come here and visit. But he has a special reason and a purpose and a mission for visiting us. And, you know, it depends on the topic aboard and a topic of discussion. I mean, whatever you bring on, I don't really know what to ask him or for now. But whatever, or based on what you bring on, I think we're definitely going to take it from there. And it's a great honor, it's a great privilege for having him here anyways.
Medase Kenzi Kalonji, yeah. Thank you very much. It's time for the reaction. Ebreno Assun say yene honorable akompreko Agyepong atwetwe enkomo. I know say obia are you ready? The or train ache no, this is the time. Thank you very much for a beautiful warm up and honorable Abandi now aba. America is ready for him. New York is ready. Many will be no say ready. Say ne honorable between enkomo. Na young comrades here, meba. Okay. Mamento adia kakra bi embrace share video no na afa invite your friends na time no aso. Our cast organic mixture omo kan won e di dwumadie we ebrel se ba enkun papa ebe ma skin no atoso a eno ane our cast organic mixture omo na eso yasene ama ye di dwumadie we e di abrel say me ba cho frɛ ne ndi dwa na enye fe 917 8363 155 917-8363-155. Ube friend no na ye didwa no kama. Sa so na ye kwa na ye kono Go supermarket, the best supermarket ayewo ewo New York no. Everything is straight from home. Pacho organic. We be ma tonu and papa e free Ghana aba achi say fresh. We enye pentima mentoni bi. Me pacho no an say do ani be 3400 Park Avenue ewo Bronx na wakọ akwaji unoma kama. Na ya kai say if you spend $100 you ma 5% discount. Yeah, would e be do uja kama. Umpe we na open tumrika na ekopebi efaye. I mean kai we say August 21st. Na Ghana Music Awards USA. And also air bass live. The whole na be one adwom to for akukudam kama omu nyina bebie na de air fene say nipa ya de a osayeyi so we nyina ya men say ni din enu nti say nkrofo abread onyansa wadwen ho odin aye anwom no ebra so say ye born abaso. So who is your favorite artist and whom do you want and wish to take the biggest award for the year? Please, this is the time. And untino yankwe August 21st, New Jersey, Atlantic City. Any idea ni echere na yakọ agyeni akohwe who carries the day. Yes, Ebrenason, Honorable Badia, Natchez no Honorable Kennedy Akompre ko Agyepong ababe PM ewo studio ha say Ebreno aso say ye de no chere Natchez nkomo no ahyase no efri ho ntentem kra. Lady Kai, Mamema Honorable Akwaba, for your surprise, and that too, the surprise of all of us. No, Honorable BPA, maybe no cast a virtual meeting, and a vis-a-vis, one-on-one. The uncle, Honorable Akwaba.
Thank you.
Ebeka tree, ebeka brofu, ebeka BBB. Yadeba frafra, na ayende. Nunti ebestre. Say wa uti tree obeboy wa uti brofo so no aboy no afana bibia aye kama. Honorable yenim bebre say about the life history there ye mpese ye be back down to baby o free ni ade ye nyina yenim say he is an MP from Assin-Central. Number of years I went there I'm say onunko anim almost 20 years. Watina so ache nice one nemom Honorable Tran Bronx kakra, Watran New York kakra. Ehwo na mepese e be hyase ye de enkomo no e be free. Co school or Fordham University, a private university, very expensive. Yeah, ye ni kapre de ntimi nko. But we would like to know, Honorable, how when he got here into New York City and how he started and how far he came before he became the politician. Honorable, once again, Akwaba, Nafi, Echi Mukakra. You are live in the Bronx.
Yeah, thank you very much. Maybe a Bronx boy.
Me that's it.
The first place I'm in Barnum here, 178th Street, between Crotona and Prospect on Tremont Avenue.
Oh, nice.
We own some apartment here. 3123, back here 178. I think the other one here, Oakland Place. And 179. But I'm 178, 740 East, 178th Street.
Now by Wafaho. Okay, Afaho.
My last place, the Co-op City.
Oh, nice. Section say
5.
Hey, section 5 for her. It's here. Section 5 for when you're ready. And I'm not with yourself.
Edgar Place.
Oh, Obiso T 120 Elga.
Number 120 Elga.
And your car apartment in the Via
5H.
Okay. Honorable. Oh, nice. It's in Cop City for big shout out to you. Honorable Atinaho. Akoye MPD. It's a challenge to us all. Mo amote Cop City no. Mon course section 5. It be a honor spirit in the war. Let me push you at the work call. Yeah, that's it. Tina over to us grandma. Yeah.
In 1984.
Wow.
The first place I'm here, Jumaye, Zaro Bakery, now Hans Point. If you know, na yɛ gas stations adwuma me adwuma wɔ cafeteria ɛwɔ 138 and concourse no free Harlem Bape a filling station bi hɔ.
Wow.
And I'm saying adwuma wɔ Sitco gas station Webster no and also free White Castle bi hɔ na filling station it was so for a car wash no see cross bronze 95 or so.
It's all been highway.
Yeah, if you only be treat taxi so kakra kama. And I'm near lawyer see doing so so only this place African market no.
Right.
African market no 3 shops uhunu sa no 3 shops and wakabo. And any extreme left many lawyer see do.
Okay.
See do and associates.
Right.
We were filing Reagan's time amnesty no.
Mm.
And they have a lot of students after this.
Wonderful. Okay. So not just say honorable one funny easy cry. And yes, buy na oh yeah, meteo where you know gas station. Them say yeah, come on my gas station experience. Nkakra PhD.
Gas station na adwuma na edene. In fact, ya didn't mom ye bakery no. Bakery na me will freeze them. Once so almost 2 doors, and see the share rag musa. The akoshe freeze them.
Right.
Until it drew time, say you bring it out. No matter I didn't say akoshe oven. Any Ghana for no shit heavy coat. It is any Alaska. Because it should be cold all time. Now beer.
Say freezer.
Yeah, senior is here you know. The you on the net. In fact, bi mo mo fan cheme. Obema wa ye adwuma wo mu che bia na de ni wi. Yeah, me kai se mre bi opanyini o se ne yiri America ni ne be kun wo adwuma mu ho. So yeah,
Aba come over ate.
Kata for omu
fancy.
Easy gas station what here. Baby ana edi na me 88 hours a week. Me Monday 10 to 6 a.m. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Tuesday 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Wednesday 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Thursday 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Friday 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Saturday 24 hours. Sunday 24 hours.
Na ga uche unkra ka so obi no be coin sa.
Yeah, you know near yanse metete fuel no oil no curtains no sa na ya se from nada so na oni chance sa wo da no pom number 5 $20 easy. But you know obi a need paper na mitimi nya 288 Ghana cedis dollars and a Zaro bakery na me 40 hours na me 120
na only paper
na me paper that time no.
Say then na obenya paper.
Yeah, me the amnesty Reagan's time.
Okay.
Me worry akatani so akatani no wanye.
But you see ready.
Yeah, and the amnesty no buy na qualify na quick. Ko ye na gi paper.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's honorable say na akwanya any we have a lot of people we share similar experience per your lifestyle no and I face so omo krom ha na they would love to know and I said they would love to have a word from you just say be motivate you or more obi often say the word has come to an end obi so often say obi tu kwan a na be boa no say ye nyina yetimi aba na fa ma ye de a em say abreche na ye ni sikedro. So what do you have to say? What quick advice do you have for the youth or stress it said the
You know, let me tell you, in life, nobody is content with the situation, but you just have to make good use of whatever you have. Why I'm saying that is that maybe a nyankopon di me no kase nyina ma hahwehwe me. Because so only me yeah, cause I say the obo say me pressure no echo phone because my mind is not there. But anytime I'm alone, boom say me dream be where I want to go, my goals that I've set for myself, but it's not easy. Say me fiti ya no ma achieve my goals. A lot of thinking goes into it. Right. And until I make us say, obia won't content with your situation, but what I would say to the youth of this country, especially they really haven't seen life. Say omo maame ne om papa no struggles na omo ko mu enne omo no abeye American citizens no. A lot of them, I mean, who are Ghana ni ba no atwene pants, no they are too nechi. And me kai say me ba boy, me start call Ghana, me ba ko no atwene pants. So true me who no. So what about them? Oh, between pants in it. Now I didn't call. I don't know that also help, but well, in a way, come trained didn't call Delancey. I'm got to tell Neoma Michelin how to dress. Maybe as you so now you see a friend and a Gucci or university.
One money ding. Fair outfit.
And also
Nana Gucci.
and also that Gucci a couple you know. But we have to say you dress in only a year. Now Barnum the many show. And say me by what Jana Boju Kuha near them the graduate. You better cut it down. You know, TWI should constantly advise the young ones. Now, Mrante ne mabawa or her. Ni ameti mi akachum say America is a land of opportunity and sky is the limit. But how would you enjoy the land of opportunity unless we are hard working?
True.
So when you're hard working, you can make it. Now let me give you my story. You see, we'll be very surprised. Now we hear Juma, 88 hours at gas station and 40 hours at Zaru Bakery. When you know Kabumwa, I'm sick I 408 after taxes. But in 1984, we'll be out to me a Jumenya $480 a brown people. No good money because one no more citizens were hano. Be no more hotels I can say Waldorf Astoria, Hemsley Palace, Hemsley Place. We say who they say, and their weekly was about $250. But omuba here say a man especially no more human edene. Nti omuba ebi owa omunyebiem omunko extra. What I will say, and he say, Mranti any mabawan, when the strength is there, it was so to me a double job. Double job, no, and a bit me was save sikakesi. No matter how small usikanian, you have to save money. Very, very important. Because me sure mo see ana Misri, America great nation, and COVID by mo eduane, mo sanlai, and mo akoye eduane. Let me praise the Kufuadu for this. So we always say fix it. Ghana want to see a considered baby. So and so a great nation like America because omun save na ni obenya bia no otua ne rent wie na ne aka no odi nti ebedru ba bia ahokyera ba no na efe ontumi en survive nti empemfo ebeto wo mu no anum kura American passport no omu ye adwuma wia mekai pa ensam yenu amekai ne din call 45 and Old English
your favorite?
No, me na me numbi but mpaje se oto mpemfo na ebeto wo mu no opon Waldorf Astoria Banti. He thinks he has a good job.
Right.
She uncle ye being can be a call 45 and now Old English no mutio no mucha. So me ye jumana ti se bodam for because me started from Germany na tough. Timbedru and America jumana ye me for. And what happened was that minya sika se nu nyina wie no. Me see sika and me koto taxi. And I'm starting to say me tree. In the other way, if you know my direction, I'm giving them the direction because the way I'm see a tree taxi, you know what happened. Because you don't say, you know, tree taxi in here because directions are so poor. They don't even need judgment. Say traffic wom until say me faha na me kosi. Yeah, but still at home team. Come tree taxi no come.
It's over when you use GPS.
No, the make crowd the minimum. You only have to give me the cross street. And I'll drive straight there.
I remember I said, Obisa, me said, a Ben Fine, and I make her say Arlington, Morgan. And I was say, oh, yeah, just a Gun Hill area.
Yeah.
I remember the story.
White Plains Road,
Right,
Gun
right.
Hill. We cross any specific. I mean, if you give it to me the 95, not be cheap back. You know, and I think a course on the Digan KBC Van Cortland near the but we could see no one sana. Yeah, but you know those things. If we taxi now come out in 8 months, no, in 7 months, now more taxes 80. Oh, America.
Right.
Obia me sebu $100 a day. Friday, Saturday, ane juma wumpa. Inti you make more than 100. We have be 150. Na mati meduane sika ni bibia. Ti me $100 there, and you no break. Ti a month, menya 3,000. Na me ko Camden auction. Na me koto car. Those two popular cars, ne Caprice and Impala. Yeah. Chevy Impala or Chevy Caprice. Those were the two a year. Now you're good for taxi. To me, contribute 1,005. 1,005 Caprice, a very good car. Me buy a trap partition 270. Na fi ma koko fia man kwa on my insurance atoso.
Kofi Amankwa wen.
That I know. But
okay.
But I know. No. Ofa well. Edward Grant in a bar ABC Tremont. No, there's another street at Bassey. Oh, okay. First African restaurant. Alaji, the next in Kofi Amankwa. I've forgotten the street, but between Tremont and Kofi Amankwa a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know more na amnesty program so by intimate lawyer see do na koye adwuma 3 East 167th Street. Edward Grant and Jerome Avenue. Yeah. Oh, baby African market at this place, now one of them office. And I would say that was my breakthrough, Reagan's time, and amnesty. We filed it for a lot of people. Kwa ibni boya, many opportunity. Maybe yes, can pa nam ko Ghana, makoto fi.
I know a lot of people are through you know.
Yeah, and no ye, and only ye, and only a Clinton time, but wait ye a kruma ya Reagan's time amnesty program, you know her. Okay, US lottery.
Yeah.
US lottery no now come, but Clinton, Reagan's time, the amnesty program.
Okay, honorable, you better say, after your fat background, you know, and see, I say, now you call the business of the day. Come forward, train a lot of questions. Say, a baby, sir, na where ye are no boy. We were saying, Kibinian and Ado, Hannah, who are hiding as an Ado, Ewaha. And see, questions be a woman and Ado Biano. I think they're directed to you.
Feel free.
Good, Medase. Your best shot say, start your Ghana. We are talking about education. Let's start with education. Now, the education system in Ghana, no. Talking about the high school to the tertiary. Honorable, what's not happening? What could school happen? Comparing the education here, the standard of it to that of Ghana, no? Is there any difference? And if there is, what is it?
Oh, there's big difference in terms of education. So Ghana, very difficult for a high school student to have a computer. So only laptops, you know, the computers near you near Koswidi. You say be a free good home, and now be timenya computer idea school near. Now that they building computer labs in the school near, Marocco lab who we are bar what next? Utimi who say idea yet accessible to American kids, so and yet easy for Ghanaian kids. And no makes a big difference. But I can also tell you, say, so we share your educational system. No? If some kids are given opportunity in America, they will, most of them will excel.
That's so true.
So they lack a lot of tools. I can never compare American standard of education to Ghana. But I will also be frank, say, we are doing very well, especially with this free SHS, no, Aban. See, Debia Mehuse Ghana, your history, your Mfanya. And the best subject, Ebetimia Boa Ghana, Emayal Esuandie, a history. Why I'm saying that is that we tend to shelve our past Indeed, the youth that are coming don't even know what transpired some years back. What you say? Intino okokra ohunu. So we share free SHS number a shift system because it was Nane's dream say you be make sure say Akolebia is not left behind now a co school. The Obano, the existing structures could not take all the kids now Moko school because about 30% of JHS students now Omonko secondary school because parents could not afford. But then yes, Obi Anko be shift system. Omo shift system. Me call Bantima Presby. Na mo bi. Monim crash be a friend Kuwait.
Yeah, Kuwait.
Yeah, Kuwait. My classmate no Bantima Presby. Oh, wow. Yeah, will be. Ena Agyepong no so wo A. What was happening is say we call B 1 month there anopa na oma change na mo call ewia and also 1 month. Those days, that's what I'm talking about history.
But Honorable Ebuamo, was there no effect? And until Sewoka Yanko back to history, those kind of style, no, they are kind of double shift. And the is nothing new. It's we should maintain the culture.
I am not saying that you maintain the culture. If we were logistics, now we're building infrastructure, you let all the kids go the same time. But when you don't have it, na akwala be tenafi onko school. Ni say ne obeko shifted. Which one do you prefer?
And it's a shift in Weber.
Case closed. As simple as that. All I'm saying is that I'm not saying it's the best.
That's true.
But instead say, and nam say akwala enya ni parents enya sika emfanin ko school. Na obe tenafi. Now say ko school free. Nemum wen ko 2 months. Now another group in about 2 months. Which one do you prefer? And let me tell you, Bible no cross say a prophet is not honored in his own country. Komsheni bia ni enemunyam ewo no krum. Na se wo Africa, you appreciate what Akufo-Addo has done. Why do I say that? The whole of West Africa, the whole of West Africa, we have some bogus opposition party doctors trash. Omubai sikankwa no be di wo Ghana. At the papa bia wo man hunu ye. So first can go to back say mass slave queens. They are fucking asshole. Me buff. Yeah, me buff ankasa because it's so annoying.
Obufu sa yetimi ndin komo na.
Yeah, it's so annoying. The why am buff ni say these foolish people making all these arguments. As I speak, the whole West Africa 459 best students in Africa, West Africa. 411, 1, 2, 3, up to 411, all came from Ghana. Gold, silver, bronze. Nina came from this so-called shift. They have bogus NDC people talking trash. When Upako Hisku almost CSC, as if they don't have brains and Yanko Pondemae. These same people, in no time, Ghana for refi was to fix it. Fix your brain. Fix your attitude. Ubedru her system no eye adwuma so eye adwuma be yi wadi uje adwuma fon be yi wadi nti ene you comport be ho de opese wo fa MP yi wadi nti MP enkopa chop. You see, it's about time we speak the truth. Opanyini, I'm not saying say we can compare the American educational system to Ghana, but where we are, was in a blind man's world, one-eyed man is a king. And ne obi free adeso ofri akurase kro ne call adeso school. 8 A's. If not a Akufo-Addo, nkakura no over there. And then go back kwa yesofu akromfo ni bi. Ka 419. And then he's been given scholarship to go to UK to study economics. You see, me, and I'm saying to American tea, bibi anya big deal to me. If you don't know, I'm telling you, omo ye dede se boy nenya 8 A's. Me will be a minimum C secondary school no Assin comfort obinya 8 A's.
Wow.
Onya 8 A's. Eye obri ebo secondary school onya 7 A's and a B. They didn't go to Adisadu College. They did not go to Adisadu College. School no me see wa comforted. Me yes me see 6 classrooms at the ama room. then the MC you know so government na ofri ho no no so ko CS classroom the chiefs of that area enwa any asin akomfori and omka omtiri bom omtiri omka bom say no where the yemfanya secondary school my brother Mima Bresua, me see say school no, and no be anya 8 A's. These kids and come back to the fee because sika ni wa ya do umbeko. Enti sa mitiduasi ni menye teacher achire madia. Better than say mitifie no man ko bi.
All right, that's it. Now, just say any so far, you have to say your problem with education on this infrastructure. No, we need them. And as I said, I feel so.
My brother, before you continue, I'll let you continue.
Okay.
I think, sir, I blame MPP, my party, for not communicating well to Ghanaians. Obanyini, we built over 571 school structures, buildings.
Our Ghana.
Yes, 18.
Because the NT.
You see, that is what I'm saying. I blame my own party. Napo, the good work he did. Almost every secondary school. Go and see. At the side of college, they have another 18 classroom block. Obri Yabua secondary school, they have 12 classroom block. They have a dormitory. Yeah, oh yes. Everything. My brother, but young communicating. Na mi blame me nko for say ofu say nia omo ye no Ghana fo behu na me bisa minister ba go say wo say obi adwene ti say wanka wo ye minister. Nka wo ye minister. Therefore, whatever you are doing, you have to let people know. But the magnitude of the problem could not be solved within 4 years.
Right.
And the minister abe also twaso infrastructure so that there will be no shift system. But my brother, say 30% no. This time, you have no idea. And we do not wait for only the secondary school CSU. We've started building huge structures in the universities as well. Because you say, and Kola when Oma passing, they'll be going to university. We have over 120,000 students coming out. Next, say Usha send trial about 56, 60 something percent. Have a co-university and a tertiary, polytechnics and all those things. You need the structures. What do you say? Indeed, that is what we've started doing. All I'm saying is that, young man, wherever the situation is better than say Akola Etifi no go school. Because yeti Okwa Desadu College, my name is all over the place. And so Banyini, Kwa Desadu College, in futuro be a boom mitiri huan, me different asin dumping, eko do Cape Coast. Me trunk nesi for my quadruple mitiri na me ni home tete in futuro no. Say, come here. What's your name? See, come here, Japan. Where are you from? I say, don't people. I say, a foam. Yeah, so today, my brother, say, if you see some of the students are no more parents who scapa, no more ish. Say, university. But me, a champion scholarship, a champion, kurasi, and you're the quad college. You see the difference, and then me house. Because I was if you renovating in nice, I'm going to build a whole Kennedy house for me school. Hey, me village here, and yet that babia.
Right.
So opportunities should be given to everybody. Whoever taking advantage of the opportunity created by the government, so be it. The sky will be the limit. And the mesramu, oh dear, me maka say so, minuya. Now find out. Mama so mon tena ha.
Right.
Ye ba ni abetu ni oma gumen kana Japan bo be dwane num se school dan ya sisi. Mon find it out. Na next time mumra meka se kana Japan oba ha. Obwa. So, na mo be hu the good works this government has done. Yentimi emmo hu de wuro. But when you know no mentimi nka say Ghana education there, you can compare it to yan ye twi baba dodo. The very baba sang Adiana Okakura won't hear.
Bayana, it will surprise you, sir, student Ghana ni Baha. Every class I'll be called Ghana ni Wumibiano. The Ghanaian is known to be one of the best students. Oh, that very class.
Yeah, you know why?
In Pubiana Ghana so gong yadi.
You know why?
Tell me.
is because of the practical year. Some people tin ye. A coming kwa and came for your language. Bako a common. Uncle be a national language and charadi. Ko a co school, nam didn't come a being pa but brofron, me can't am in tiase. I'll tell you the truth. Me kaya anam in tiase. Me nyina who say, oh, say in Diabia Bakaze ni ban. I'm my late starter. Because baby I need a free ban. Now brofron teacher ben and a becherobi. Inti so ba no benya opportunity. And you may be a Ghana and one say yeah chero. Teacher na bejina watchro oh who be that physically say ensu ya dia mami shape no oh who be that obedru America ha ade na ye kire he sees it shape no say net here and to the question to her because he has seen it physically he can describe it.
I see.
What I say the practical aspect a BTA all the way to university say G11 gaji mo babanko anu mkochu oba e onu akasa ne confession say cha kivas ya nyehu meyire o candidates o take the otum say oba e o call for them ni Rutgers ni I say take the say ko di agro every Sunday omu ko pentade a omu di koye show won but oba na onya system bia e shape ni Ghana ehu Kura lectures and the students, they don't come out as good students because one koto lecture and book. Now one two upon farm manua a hong kong minus 20%. Our lecturer ben nekajo se koto book. Oh, yeah, it's difference that is enna. Let me tell you, Ghana any India for baum because of sa mental no. Yekase ichu nyoma baba obana the practical le yini beka ho they see you say obi a what retentive memory,
yeah,
so because hade no ye hunu bi da and so we are able to chew it and memorize it all the time to oba na obe hunu say ni hade no tia right. He most of them excel.
So advantage you have the abstract form and you have the practical
you
form.
Got it.
Okay,
so and the anya too bad there. But me, I believe in the practical, ebema etime hunu. And na my objective more.
Okay. Honorable Midasi, now you're quite new, no, but me baby education, but me family last question, no, and to say, say double track system. What I can say is not a 4-year thing. So see, I know NPP you're on your second term. Do you have plans of ending it?
Oh yeah.
And I said, moving said, wow, with this
oh, we have plans of ending. Some schools have ended it, crowd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. More dormitories. They've ended it. And it's not a permanent thing. But until so what Akufo-Addo is doing is say NDC 4 year there, but almost DNT. I'm be a one the let me give you example. NDC 4CC schools. So
I'm more abandoned be crowd we see any.
Okay. Na abandon ye. Mami good. Mami explain.
Okay.
Mami explain. Momo tiwa na ma kromfo no mum etimi be dictate who should rule this country. But I'm on mistake. Moko to my NDC. Let me tell you.
Tell me.
World Bank. World Bank, and I'm going to tell you why. NDC ni bi. And ebe pa me cho say ni sika. O sisi sa school si bi. Nti we de osreme amemwa no na nsanka ne sika. Ti me ni di nkomo no ka chem say wo ye World Bank de ni bi. En wo sa ye ni Ghana government enso e de ma wo. Ti ni ye. World Bank de no a wo mo de ma no. Wo ye no after taxes ni bibia he got 15% profit. The same design any de ma wo. But World Bank e finance 23 of them. 23 of them, no, the margin was 15%. My brother, the NDC for the man, Ghana government, the margin was 200%. Yes. Wow. Good. Now you are surprised. Yes. Or no, I can't confession. Because I'm here, I'm saying, now figures way, I didn't in a way, different from way. No, so I have to tell you the truth. Way no, a well bank for, and the tree America. I'm saying, Inti World Bank there, unya 15 na motumia inflate profit e man be 200. How do I help you? How do I help you? When you don't me mount reasons we used to abandon intina natural.
Right.
So investigation is going on. That is why. But even that, what MPP is doing is what's here we, whether it's inflated or not. Let us now. We have distance now. Me hubaku kunyaku kwano say. Now we have the distance from the village. What they did, they said no person see in Chromia Finfini. But we have distance no and Kolano Benantia Bana, they have abandoned it. And ya obina abandoned no. But then Kolano Nantia na Omo Nantia go, they don't go.
Oh, okay.
So what MPP government now is doing is yensi dormitories.
Oh.
And come so that they become borders. Yes. That is what we started. You can also cross-check what I'm saying. Say no crap. Yeah.
Okay.
What you say? So that when they go, they don't come back. But you know, and then we are seeing an Assin-Central and a omu complain. Obanyini. In kasem chiremo. Ahu chire bi oha e ma usue nyansa. Ye wo asen dumping. Me na na no uskapa no yo hini. Odokuku you levels can make odokuku no kese. Yetimi sorry anopa 3:30 am. Ni man painful ni yen nkitwan yesaso. Ye ko 7 miles not 7 kilometers. Yeni ye ko mimi nanano yensase e be a part of the Kakun forest. Nti ye ko soa koko no e di bafie. Be 6 o'clock ansan wa consumer ko dware asabi dia ba. Anu abenua wadu ya ne dia ansan wa ko school. Entinka a good idea for NDC to put it there, but then we are seeing abandoned technology need. And Kolano full lazy even working. And untina I abandon. And the idea itself, I will not sit here and condemn everything that they did. Say, maybe I know makachiro. The idea itself, say yes, omu.
The idea was good.
Yeah, omu inflating. The idea was good.
But what about buying kind of buses being and supporting conveying crano from the various at least equity towns no more? It be a one from town A, one from town B. Nanka
see on say uti America ultimate come money easy. Nice. Pao yam fa bus in go so inti ekro ba kun bus no gwala do say na betimi afa bus school. If you have 300 students, bus benefit 150.
Impossible.
Good. How many times and I was oko.
But honorable at least one of the approaches and funny say better than none say instead say abandoning schools no and kwa say into amonko the dynasty is rotten. So say Sudan is Ghana the shame. So until say you be nya clearance and I say you be dying we no be dormitories no be solving, which I know say nya kwa dani na crash na bit me asa akwa borders. Still we be no be students. So at least I think that the bus thing could also help.
Bus. Me
too.
I'm sorry, I'll tell you the truth. You are doing a weird thing. What you say we are naturally born bad. Who are what you come? Me come. You know, say a buying kura koye eko fa bus mo. When a repair car no say a bus no. I'm drawing your attention to something. Would you believe, say, ambulance, diaba, ambulance driver, a fat patient, or 300 Ghana cedis.
Are you serious?
Am I serious? Once I will come, bro. Country. Country. Wow. Ambulance, oh, my brother. Ambulance. So what I'm saying is that a driver will even take advantage of the students. One city. Na essay soa what the besi ho. E kuroba bie ni ho a wose owotima because aban na to sa bus di bae na say nti me ohene am wo kurom menyi 1000 cedis gram yem fanko maintenance. They won't do it. You see, and you know, and easy. Say, oh, can you say, anchor ideal situation is what you are saying, but the outcome you regret it. ebekɔ bus no obefa ho dia yesikani at the expense of school nkwala. So you take a long-term shot. Let's build dormitories. Samusi muntimi enkomadia. We are building dormitories attached to near NDCA. That is how government is progressive.
Okay.
You cannot condemn everything that NDC has done. Oh yes, sir. Then we come back to what you are saying. Say, yeah, lusu, yeah, abandon, yeah, lusu, yeah, sika, and so the government is doing that. Oh, enti me, my granny say, you make sure say you kosi danya, you mo deuru.
No, be auntie.
Or henity ho. A kurumati ho. Meme kwa, meme nioma bebreye yuma. Rieve ntino matoa mami 20 years. A mesa kubi me. Me ba, na me nemo, me beye school na mamua. Me ye mwa, mo say yes. Mo jimi. Se mo tena ho. Ema nipa ba kupe. E di na dwene. E ba beye school ama ho. Na mo tiwo as a community. Montimi anto cement bag po. Na mo twa nipa baako na waba na wabetel cement. Yankopon nyansa na odema ewe. Osare akwotena so dem ba. Enya bodam. Enya bodam no wabo.
All right, we say, well, come on, then I have about thousands of questions for you.
Go ahead.
You say, in your submission, what can be said, say compare NDC contracts are more awarded to the extent so will be being 200%.
Yeah.
As compared to that of IMF, maybe 15%. Now, when you contrasted with you say, oh, this is the kind of inflation and I hope we know the people behind us.
Right.
What have you done to those people? So they are walking on the street for free. And I said, what is in the pipeline?
Mami in Assin-Central.
Meet
Ohe Zaglame abandoned building no one.
Where the owner issue right now? Abandoned building.
Yeah, abandoned building. Abandoned buildings na eguhonwa ayarekof. Ekutwa picture. O kase aban abandoned. Let me explain to your listeners. What they said. They took a loan of $200 million to build 5,200 or so units.
Okay.
My brother, they built 1,052. 1,052. So what happens to the 4,000 units? Now, so strike here 5,000 units to 1,000 units. It means 1/5 and almost see. So if you divide 200 million by 5, it's 40 million. We're used to 40 million. Where is the rest of the 160 million?
I think it's a question that the NPP government should answer because now he's in power.
I'm coming.
And your brand mommy,
A rhetoric question that I'm drawing your attention to something. Those who are saying say it has been abandoned.
Okay.
Now, 160 million cannot be accounted for. Sika 200 million. You spend 40 million to build 1,000 units. What happens to the 4,000 units? Sikano way. Good. So now, baby, system no. And yet that we all have to condemn. And he said, the government has investigated it. Well, who said, no, Sikano, Omadi. Obi say Omo say, TNA, excuse me, man say, Emra, Omo kwaji $200 million. No. Omo amfa infrastructures and count.
Right.
Infrastructure and count, Omo the only building no, and kwan account. So, omo TB koye infrastructure. My brother, exactly opposite the affordable housing, assassin or media. And no Grammy Bank for Roma Cotton, 204 acres, Oma Tonina. And no make queen and home. When you go there, or catch yourself $160 million. Yaya infrastructure. Aya recof. O show at the end who said Yaya Kwan. Ensuing you. Equine ni ho. Electricity ni ho. So where's the infrastructure? That $260 million. So we take the matter to court. My brother. Ekufuado kureyei. So we compare an example of national security. Sa journalist no or call her illegally omu one say a man for Kasaye. If Ekufuado should go to court and say, sa case way, mung enino and tentema, Hebekasa or special interest. Heti NDC fonti anyway. We give it to court. The court is not working.
What do you mean by the court is not working?
Yeah, because some were court up till now. Opuni or court. So many people are in court. Akufuado and Timin Kokan Chief Justice Chinchina Adiwe. Yeah, because he's influencing justice.
On appointing.
Yeah, now who appointed? You can't influence justice. Now, who appointed Utikruma? I can give you one typical example.
Okay.
Trump. Obano didn't go Supreme Court. No, Ofu say. Onu Ochusu no ko yenti. Go influence. What did they happen?
Okay.
Sabi Pepen is no different from Ghana. I have appointed CNN as Chief Justice. Right after, say what taking over position. I cannot go and influence him. Say Chinchina Gaji Asama Bahonti Fako Court. So the court is also a problem that we have to deal with it. If you are criticizing the government, I don't have a problem. But we should also be bold and criticize the judicial system. When you know a court, yeah, but they are not working.
Okay.
We are politician now. Kokape, hey, you are influencing justice. Dear man, you have a brofut is then you will do so. Ana okay. So I never go in there. So I just can't see why he's serious. I am not Ebi and Chichimuna Emma.
Okay.
Oh, but abide the moment the case goes to court, government cannot influence it. That is the only problem.
Okay, I was here for Honorable Kennedy. I come from Agyepong and train on higher ADINKRA radio, New York City, and I walk. Waiting me I share YouTube channels with my download app on the grassroots phone. So now I share. Now Kyle said, "Our case organic mixture. I'm gonna buy this comedy way in a bro. So open cool the more color toswa no any our case. We're from 917-8363155. And I said, we waiting so I call on Facebook page. Our case organic mixture. Now no more a dijuma. Me pacho Gold Coast supermarket. Organic foods is really available from Ghana. We home away from home, bra. Nebe dijwa kama. Said be ya unko di aduane ya aja. 2 weeks. No I kakraka to send me pacho monko. Gold Coast supermarket, 3400 Park Avenue, our Bronx, our NA war. Near Saka will say August 21st, Ghana Music Awards USA, Basel Live or Atlantic City inside New Jersey. Bra, never join it, never hear your favorite artist picking the best award. Yambra back, you say I switch it from education, na yako, national security. Honorable Kasano can be about that indeed. That switches my topic to that. Honorable, and baby kakre bia mobetia na national security no maba. Sisi ane kama say police for crime said that nye adwuma no biem. National security affair adwuma na abo. Sometimes when they come the kind of stories I yet to know the approacher or more approachy victims and as citizens no. I don't know what you have to make of that, what you have to say about that, but then I think it's worth talk about. Yeah, say about count BB. I hear national security no to you and not to me no. When you say it's too cheap, this time the way of operation no, and so easy and like I think it lacks some kind of credibility and professionalism. What is your take on that?
Can you? Over me example.
As I said, we say ya na say ya omo echo gaya omo achieve me City FM.
Right.
Okay. I think sir it's a yomo compound no call here. National security there, and you have the whole information there. Say no cameras are allowed. Now, So Obi Kowa, at the say has who call security officer. They search you, everything is taken, they make sure that you are not taking anything with you that can give you access for that. But unlike Ghana, they and so we betting here rem. Now I could now. I don't think the camera was not just a second video. Nibani took time to video everything and later published it and San be taking action. Do you think, sir, we are safe now?
Let me correct you first. Say he took video of the place and later published it. Ansana, it's not true.
Okay.
Whilst he was taking the video, he was sending it to City FM live.
Okay.
Until and who said somebody is videoing the place, and they confronted him.
Oh.
Yeah. Munya information here. Yes, Ramwa.
Okay, but honorable, in still no cry no.
But
for his access to that. No?
I only wanted to correct a
Thank you very much for the correction. Okay.
First of all, whoever allowed the journalist to enter without appointment
is questionable.
It's questionable. Should be dealt with. Fired right there. He should be fired. Obia wotumi allow no ekoho. Should be fired. 2. Onwa crashing. Me, a president, me a bun wan kasa. Yeah, muti ona mo sresre. Me a chairman of the Defense and Interior. National Security Shamasi. You see, there are certain things I can't tell you because me am exposed to Ghana. So for the guy to have done that, my brother, let me tell you, muti wana mudi a mo sresre and I'm yes we journalist. Mutumi tina edi politicians atem edi asofofo atem. Journalists can insult anybody, accuse anybody. Obi antimi nka hwe. You cannot be indispensable like that. You are not thinkers. We are journalists. We are thinkers. We respect the work we are doing. But it doesn't mean say we are 100% right in every step we take. It's not true. Master Assin-Central. Boko Haram and I say jihadist. They are about 5 kilometers close to our border. I'm telling you.
5 kilometers.
Yes. 5 kilometers. Okopaga any year. Trying to enter Ghana. Indeed, I made me say, me are worried about the Muslim Christian mokono. Abbasisiana. We need to resolve it quickly. So, information about security. When you go to National Security Head Office or headquarters, take pictures, send it to another radio or TV station to broadcast it. You are exposing your country. Is that what is done in CIA here?
No way.
Is that what is done in FBI here? Why is it simple and common and right? So journalists can enter security zones and take pictures. Go and check. The lady who was shot, Ewo, Morayoti Anumuye, entering the across the line, the word is line.
Cross the line.
Cross the line. What happened? They shot it. They shot her. And yeah, America democracy now can be. And yeah, America democracy no be. Please, mama yan kan kro ya manu.
Honorable Tini I can say as a system no so weak.
And Tina me say nipa na o say yi na di right away.
Exactly. Whoever allowed
the guy to enter the place
is still there in office. Nothing has been done to the person.
Oma yi heard no. My reading say
okay.
Oma Sake Lieutenant Colonel no ni. Just this week, say
last. Okay.
Yeah, Oma Asake no. But it's not enough. Whoever was at the gate who allowed the guy to enter. My brother, first no me nye chairman no and come to me and I was some information you am the but when I started and the briefing they gave me, the me yes I am exposed to Ghana. So the effort the security agencies are making to block this jihadists entering Ghana, you have no idea. So for the guy to do that, I am surprised. National Security Minister Krano, Ayan Boko. Whereas I'm coming here, Rolling Star, you know, why a very treacherous guy because with him, he made a statement. Owie yan okotena radio so or some different statement say omu bisa nso ya igbeni ana oya igbeni a oso e fantini. They were those who were interviewing na igbeni ka ho. Na igbeni ka ho.
What might be his reason for saying that or this kind of
were ye wicked. Ono de mpanfo bube wo say e ka ne oni ntuma nko ankada bi agura safo. Opese odi Ghana basabasa eba by playing that tribal card, which is very, very dangerous for us. You see, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you the truth. More journalists, about 80% of you consume information, you don't digest. I have digested Akwana action. So I called. Oh, now I'm interviewing Grano. Oh, Kasa na Igbeni account. How can say we Gaji ya Igbeni, Mimi ya Kani, ya kwa interview ya Igbeni. Na mabisa say who ya Igbeni nka be hu ade be yo. What would happen to Gaji? No matter what we nipa.
Right.
He would have been offended.
Very.
He would have been offended. So for the guy to come and lie, I'm even surprised that Omasaki Soja in free national security. I disagree. But me Ghana, and as I say, my position di mintim Gabi. What do you say? And you may be wa muma yanka no kro. Hwe all show adieno. Onipana or what city FM doesn't know the implication. How he's giving away Ghana, those terrorists who want to enter our country. The moment they see, almost there's a loophole, then let's take this direction. Meanwhile, I am my enquiry.
Right.
Well, because Akwana Dioyen and yet a more security of the country.
It poses threat.
Yeah, but journalists have taken position. How we defend it apart from a man FM4 and are taking it on. Say no, at the end of the and yet it poses security threat. Indeed, we should all condemn him. Muma careful the way we go about things. And then unti and a ma uka say Michelle and a visa question say Mami example. You can give another example.
Yes.
Okay, you go.
Yeah, no, so Delta Force for year be omo year Jumas national security omo ko attack Spectre Kumasi.
Dabe.
Just last week.
Omo attack when?
I want the office. I think the storyline no may produce a bit my full story.
I was going to give you that example. I don't hear. My brother, Assin-Central. National security. How it works. This I can share with you. We have the Minister for National Security, who is Kandapa.
Right.
And your coordinator. Coordinator, no, coordinating everything, information, everything. All the workers at National Security is under the coordinator. And the coordinator reports to the minister.
Okay.
The coordinator crown would direct access to the president. So, the new coordinator Obai, and one who say, "Sir, former DCOP Opari." Okay, that's where you are arriving at.
Yeah.
Opari, ne time on Aso, they are not going to extend it. His appointment was not given by the president. His appointment was signed by the coordinator.
Oh, okay.
And my brother, Mumi Nkanu Crow. Chief executive of any West Fargo, any bank in this country. Kasa wa fire we are betting me akajensa unko.
No way.
I don't know Mumi Nkanu crazy. The coordinator has written several letters. Relieve your post because you renew contract in MOB. Another person is coming to take over. What's it? Unko. Unko. And if we are doing national security and they send national security to drag you out of the place, what's the national security for abuse way?
Honorable, yeah, now, say, way of approach, yen condemn me. Yeah, now approach sometimes is really, really bad and off. So say we are talking about professionals.
Mami example of approach.
No, suddenly okay. The time on us, And also, yes, if we send national security to come and kick you out. Oh,
my brother, how many times and one money later I was uncle? Who is he?
Can't we could have locked the office. Abra want me rem.
Uloku obebuno. How say? Nani pan who be some how? Adia yama letter say time so we are not extending where you. What makes you think that a person who could the ADINKRA own to me? Meanwhile, any pana ya transfer no to come and succeed you is in Kumasi, has no place to work. What do we do? What you hold on. A bit to win and so near Wunka. Ebini Giuliani. FBI for anchor in the office. Please, what do you
I'm so much concerned about mine.
Yeah, but who I am my example. Who you are fortunate, Denyamia say we are exposed because you are in a developed country and you see how things operate. You see how things operate. Is it a big deal? Giuliani Okasa Omobi and run the office now. This man a buying a juma or time as so call or semen call. Your man let us bet 3 times. How much me sir?
No way.
And you gonna kwana bet me sir. Honorable,
last question on security. No, just this week, Yana, Interior Minister announced there have been about 100 or more murder cases within the first quarter of the year. What is the government doing about this? I think it is very high, very alarming. So, what is your government doing about this?
The government, Interior Minister should answer. Quite a befriend. What? Yeah, I mean, chairman. I can always invite him to come and brief the committee. That's what I mean by I'm quite a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the power to call the minister to come to Parliament to meet the Committee of Defence and Interior and ask questions. What is happening? Because first quarter 100 and also year. So we should find out. Me, I'm not privy to any information, but I'm sorry. What I don't like about the police, and he said, someone notice here, make so what the monhe. O Abentina, Ghana ni, a kum police in here within 3 days in your channel. Ghana ni, a kum Ghana ni on your police and our security agent there, in Canada. Why? Why? That is why I'm saying that when I go, my committee will invite the minister. And I have typical example of Ames Wally. When I condemn Anas, Omwa Kazakwe Omudi, Onipana Okunu no Ashanti region. Police for na kasa na brief me. So honorable, we know what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within Nisa mention my name? Up to extent a congressman report to me. Yes. Emma me drew Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makokum ameswali. That's the report. Now you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say. Omo kachira me say. Mimi nya botre. Na akwano. Your friend Ansu Jiabo. And mu ye privilege. Mu ye privilege. You are the first. A shame bufuo. Monsieur Okumase, your friend Ansu Jiabo. One more kasa na the picture. Okum Ameswan. Yes. You are privileged. Mika Ansu Jiabo.
Ansu Jiabo.
Yes. Yes. Ansu Jiabo.
Anna police phone in the mouth.
Yes. And the pictures are cheering me. Say minya butre over 1 year. Exclusive. Over 1 year. And my name is up there. And here the sad story they told me. My brother, with him. Almost say, almost in the picture, say some tall guy in the now, anytime one ombehu ni location, omuma information to Kumasi police, ombedro no ma letter no Kumasi police. Yes, I'm telling you today. The name the police, TNE or Chinamesi Abeba, and I don't give a damn because it's my reputation on the line.
Right.
Ansu Jiabo, let me repeat again. Ansu Jiabo.
Honorable, you catch already how long?
Me say over a year. The first commander I catch him meninity British Airways and will catch him. The new guy who took over and so has confirmed. The last year threatened to mention the name also Minya Butre no more day. Forensic American report to Inaba. They are working on it. It's over 4 months. I cannot continue getting that embarrassment, humiliation, accusation everywhere when they know the killer.
And honorable once a year can integrity who asem na year can. E bi baye mame enye yi kakra em say honorable JB Dankwa do the same tag e buy and ameswali de nso so asanya ba. And now
mo answer am nye clever. Mo journalist mo ye bogus. Mo ye bogus because you are talking of JB. So we are smart and I won't consume information. Let me give you an insight. Who asked that guy who killed JB to come and apologize to Mahama? Why did he apologize to Mahama? Mobiza. Emra boy no be jina ho. Omu coachi no hwe. O kasasi aboso wo yi na ni se na ohwe. Ohwe utumi se omu coachi no wo. Prisons ho. And why am I saying we bogus mo consume information say me obowi epe and who say yes. And Kofuri, now I'll tell you a story. JB, meti East Legon, baby ametino. Ucham Peter Mahama. If you grab and come to an Kwene Musa and manager, and Mahama knew the brother better a friend Peter. Ucham on aka 4 houses. No do me fee. 1 house any tram no do T junction. Who make it left and I will call Lordine and Sophie. So police phone were wise. Omuba. Omo begina T junction so into ohwa no ohwa na me lifestyle me ba me nsam say o recruit we hwan anadwo be 11 na me ne omo ti ho me gate ya no ye bonkomo
on the police phone
yeah we are monkoto petrol ye hiam you know those things inti that day me charge me phone na me hu ne ka me a me saw in tembe 450 ho baby me so phone nya na call bi ba na me kan say na wan so kra na o ma me na say and what no so honorable Mr. Onyabotro na ye me sergeant nam so e dey asem no so omo am robbers akokum MPP and am team why no bo JB nam so oten and san no all ma me direction me nware kra na me fa ayi na hwi me koi me go do na dampare any police officers cast bebre ho if you were inside no na me call around because me and then mama share secret be with you why you think say me are very smart information investigation discovery
okay
I watch ID every second me free time be me share investigation discovery enti me do ho me share fear no first me say you break it through left if you see ho back if you see ho right if you see ho front a road how did the person got access to the place
okay
through my IDA so I started going around me kon and dampare stop me say men ko ho I have witness scene apparently a hona medra no a jump we see you no mo huni nine any wall na ohuriye to say mamen ko na msan mechi ti me say mechi ameba e na police phone no mo frame no so honorable hwesoro ha e hona me hu say ladder e twene e you know so ni bedroom ni porch in
okay
and I'm say why am I question na kronfo ben na obetimi afa ladder ato no ko ho efiri abonten efie wo ha etimi dia huri abesim this is inside job right there I told them say where your inside job and I'm call living room ho ti me call no ewura me koto won so no ye me clerk of parliament communications committee one name clerk your friend Shiba na business na ha no so ni nua ketwa pa ne JB yire no na business na owo hi no so owo esoro no onimpo se ni kunu no afiri ti me konam hia JB nua panyini na no so no mame nko esoro no so you have to respect that. And I'm back. Timba and I'm no moving coma. And almost say, Hembra, Omujina Hono, Efre Mamino, say, Ome be a dine, where me or catch you almost say, Usrona, one of the boys of your key. So whilst they were looking for the key, no, almost say, Obi flashy toilet. Yeah, several times. Police phone. T Ehona started calling MP Samu Obi Amfa. The Fred president one fa that time or near president. Now I'm driving straight to the fee. Timiko ne yire kra ne sorry bad and say asamaba. Na say ni say. No kunya ne president buy. Na me born am ne. Timi firi wa no me sa ba sin obi em be 60. E fe de no ma be fa body. Oh. And ekoi. Police phone ne frame me. But you see, me, I've done a lot of investigation. I mean the cause of death and who killed. When him say, me all one day, then cram for 2 guys, be almost person mommy. Omo baya, almost say, Dampari SC Omo. Na o promise Omo say, so Omo to me chile baby ya, akwano sha, guana evrenze. You matching sexy don, esha, Omo 19. Omo na. A coaching sexy don and no didn't buy and yet damn parent a coaching. Now promise no one fat nina ma womb. Second person or bar me office and super complaining of free Assin at Dubiasi. Or don't so buy or say or no na sexy don the phone no man. I will go who President Kufo any JB pictures near you or the command is loose. Or no so promise no man farmer. Now 2 guys in a bar first, no, and no more catch them say, one a dinner coy. No more dinner coy, or bonipa 2 din. I will mutie, muntie. I will, and the Inti Amica say, we bogos. And you say, or Boston Dogby.
I sexy don.
Right. And we ball MP Bakunsudin.
The MP Bayan.
Sologo, Ahmed Sologo.
Okay.
But I'm telling Obo MP Nidino. Enti me pa, me misa. Dampari. Dampari admitted the first one, but says, Ampa Obo MP, but and the old team country. Now, boys, no so I can say me pa, me misa police inspector be your friend Opong. Me friend no. Or serious, I was you. A same way, the immediate mean Timin can't a year. And no child. Or call pension or buy me office, but catch him say, sexy don't board, I'm do solo good. Now, why am I some way bogus? And he say, Emra, Omodi boy no, I will prison ho. Kasa me, na me shefugu. Direction of my office, cry oti. Say me and I'm born to pass over me kunun na or apologize to Bahama 1 or apologize to Ahmed Sologo 2 or apologize to no or must stand dog with him acquire me so no more financially Wyoming 3 and we bought 1 Emmanuel I've forgotten it. Why in the kitchen say or apologize? Now I'm coming to why I'm missing more bogus. You consume information. Why in the catcher a boy and say, oh, apologize to those people? Why did he apologize to those people? Have you asked that question? By mentioning those people's names, apologizing to them implicates them. It means he has mentioned their names somewhere. So he's apologizing. Don't consume information. Adia Bronze, my friend. Bronze, a great city. I'm telling you, be proud to say who free Bronze. Once I meet that just the idea natural. Or boy, a dinner sap and say, I give him away. Now, he mentioned or apologized to Ahmed Sologo. Policy for no catch him say, or Ahmed Sologo Sudin. Ghana for Obiankanri, Agyepong. What a shame. What a shame. What you say? And you. A whole sitting MP were a treating it is a sabi akukwa yakunu. But police ni any a born to see within 3 days no match. Monhwe on and na metwema dwena ko bibi so. Wo dia da ba tisi ya wo obi sekan police ni sekan. And now you police ni check, ask yourself or monitor how many hours and how many days or how many weeks it takes for them to arrest. Are we the rest of Ghanaians? Are we not citizens? Don't we have rights? And what you want to them? And once them begin oh, can Agyepong? And I'm saying, man, criticize you. They make a U-turn. Boy, no, or court, you be son. And mra or car seven, I'm small. You be son several times. Also, Unimeda. Unimeda. How is he able to make that video? How?
Honorable, we saying now, sir, we are seeking for information. We are looking for information, like we want to get information. See, sometimes, but
the nature of your job,
see the word bogus now, yeah, you to say,
and go down Pemua, and go down Pemua. Asama Macken, unko verify. No, now you go and verify.
The woman say,
I pass we are bogus.
No,
it you go.
The first time I accepted that word, you know, in the sense that
say,
sir, who's the some information you know?
You are not going to sleep on this information. And now you are privileged. My first, and my cousin, me body. Man, I'm catch you. And Sujiabo, the police for now catch them. Now let them come out and challenge. Say you want to catch them. So we have a problem. Okay, security, you know. Yes, I admit we have a problem. But if they want to arrest, Obi Okumni Pebia, they will do it. They are capable. But I need that. So when you important personality, now MP make a crime wrong because MP Krewu, I say Abu Abi. Apart from say police ni, and now soldier ni, ewo. Yenya Kenya, yenya citizens of Ghana when it comes to security with the police. Because oni pan bewu. Who?
Honorable, that's it. You go so and come on, hit your bum. I feel now, the heat in the band is more no better. You say. Now, me move away from the security part. Now, you can fix the country. I did be as a CR the talk of the day. Yes, about the talk of the day at this time around, you know, air coso. And until if you say fix the attitude first, if you say fix the country, and the attitude shall be fixed. System the best sending panel. If you say fix both together. It's honorable. You see how baby PM idea not mean be so. Is it fix the attitude and not fix the country and not fix both? Honorable, whatever.
Yeah. You know, let me break it down.
Break it down for
you. Okay? Moi, Omo can't fix the attitude. Omo can't fix the attitude. Say 2023. So, say 2023 be. And Omo can't fix the attitude. COVID no abba abetwemu a enka me support you. But say I disagree with them. So Obeka say fix the attitude. Say we should fix. We should say fix the country. We should say we should fix the country. All of us. If you say all of us we should fix the country, I will agree with you. But Sawuka said, fix the country. Who should fix it? What about you? I'm going to give you examples. So if you don't fix your attitude, bring Jesus Christ to rule Ghana, he can fix the country. So let's fix our attitude or our mindset first. Nienti Amika Sani say, Nienti Amika say, yam fix your attitude and your mindset and say me ma example Ghana to analysis we know me yen was empathy the whole Ghana to omunya 1.8 million cedis
The whole Ghana.
yes a year okay maybe why a surprise
Very.
1.8 million cedis won't you Tema motorway cars are fast 30,000 a day. So 30,000, it be a 50 pesos, it be a 1 CD, it be a 2. So the striking average of 1 CD. It means we make 30,000 cedis a day. But a brosa, by my striking average. Ufa Cape Coast Kwaso. Kasua tone a heavier than motorway. Because Uchamu Greater Accra, you only go to Volta region, nowhere to go. But Kasua population could take Kasua. And San work on the whole central region, work on western region, work on part of Ashanti, for many area. No? They don't go through Kumasi and come back. They all go through Assin-Central. In Tiaho, you make more than 30,000 a day. But Sunyane Kwamuni, I wouldn't say Senti would instruct average 30,000 a day. 35 toll booths in the country. Now, 30,000 a day, you know, we multiply by 365 days, sir. Temamoto when you're 10,950,000. But you're from calculator. Me my real good trip. Yeah, multiply 30,000. More full phone we also calculate also 30,000 times 365 is 10,950,000. Now, when you multiply, sir, 30,000, you know, a day by 35, or the 10.95 million times 35, it brings you to 383,250,000. Check if it's true or not.
And yet,
Cedis, right? 383 million. 1.8 million cedis goes to government. Let's do the conversion. 383 million divide by 5.8 today. It gives you 66,077,000. The 66,077,000. Out of that, $302,000 goes to government.
now they are kind of fine.
Answer the question yourself.
Maybe no, they are men who say, a quiet fast to crowd Ghana, no dear. Easy say, be better.
Good.
A quiet fast to no dear. May the mount na magic chet. Minimo beer. My mehunubi, nya me call Ghana. I was in Ghana last 2 months. What happened was, Obikra do out in me pepe, no high no.
Good.
Yeah, how could do her? Why pepe no my high?
Good.
So, honorable, I think so. Knowing this problem,
Massa.
me that say, what it should be the solution?
Me go back. Me go back. Minister, me young kobo no answer be can be.
Transport.
Roads.
Okay.
Because who na would de? What they are private companies.
And they operate.
Yes.
How possible?
Good. Because Saudi my highways authority the anka 300,000 cities crack here.
To be private in the crown boy.
One why I'm saying that we should all fix our attitude, our mindset before we talk about somebody say or no should fix it. We should all fix it. If they say, oh, I will agree. But if you sit there and point, maybe in some nine, in certain nine, soon I'm the bakupe, catch you. Montiabium, you know, imam. Cratch be on New Jersey. Remember to me a child, and then my mom will break a you, we make a friend and come make way away.
I bet me a child.
Remember to me. Your friend Emmanuel Amponsa Agyepong. the telephone number 055 3074 374. Adia meya no Ghana no. Na muntie. Akufuado ene begina ho. Say wo a wo call Ghana 2 months yi. Wafa adwene ana mmori monso bibia mo de beba. Adwene ura ha ya benya adwene bia to obi na adwuma wo ye no sa adwene so mo ko Ghana mo de adwene mo soa. Krachi ni besia we entomologist. Enso so adwene ene yi wo de ba. Okodru airport ho no. Ewa okodru airport no akwanu say food and drugs enie forward imagine number na forward ba na fe blow no kese na obi anhwe who should fix okodru airport no a food and drugs for say omo baje no 50 Ghana cedis enuano muntie ni sa Agyepong no ka kire ni say wasi woni ska wasi wonye momo ti ofre ni nua ba ena ni nua ba no eye momo e di bra Agyepong ni personal number so o mani receipt o ka je ni say o ade na wo de abo ho enu anu no 50 cedis wo fi say so do you know the number of travelers a o mu person o mu di o mu kro maduane ekọ abruchiri ba bi o mfiri ba. If this man is charging everybody 50 cedis, na ekọ ni phone so. Enipa 20 will give him 1,000 a day. My brother, make sure I do not be maybe so. Why I disagree with their word, fix it. And you are sure say, what did Joe Biden ekọ Ghana? Obetimi akokache sa Ajima opoku o se wan their friends. Agyepong Emmanuel Amponsa Agyepong Emmanuel Amponsa Agyepong ni telephone number am dia man on try me ba enne mo fa nkoto so wo kyena se me se me ba minister na so oyinedi we call something internally generated funds. This money should go to government. Ujigu bottom. Uria no aba what's fix it. Osaji ni pay o. And Kofo bi Minister of Energy auditor ukoyi okokai enuoma amede aba for the ministry. Ono tumi gina catch frame me boy no anopa say driver no ubema no 150 ni oka ubema no 150 ubeto petrol 200 yani so ubema 300 auditors me do. Meanwhile me call ya me call report no. Accountants they always come here for coupons. Ayaka. Yes, my brother. Me chwa adwena benuoma so. Coupon. Me experience. Na me ka se me wa na me yire obe o na nya me se hwe. Me report. Ti me call report man boss. No call ho, call friend. Wo na wo kan see. Ai. Enti we sure say Akufo adonkwa betimi aye. Then why do we get representatives or appointees or workers? Monsentia bim. Mosi am fix young. One fix your bogus attitude, horrible attitude, horrible mindset.
Bogus, why I say we use super.
Yeah, because we are bogus. Yenina. Uba hambra ya jumajwa hu ya for boy we say na black.
Microphone president.
Oh. Ghana nka u utura uka yi a osi ayi. A obi se o ba na be easy go. Muntie biem. Me wana ewura bi. Oso o adwuma o Emirates. O frame no kan hisi so. Oni ne kun o mo bo mo wawu. Ti o pese okoye adoption. Ti o koye no court. Ewura bi we so o mpe ayiniti no ontumi hwenti. Court di amano. Na muntie story no. Court no edi man no. The woman who is in charge and so address afo when you need a once you benya trouble. So you woman nedi. Now the tie your attitude horrible one. Maame no me wo communication. WhatsApp a year oni oba no a okoje adoption a you. The woman in charge say On budget 25,000. I say fine. I want receipt. I say there be just your tree on the tabletop. Meaning, or 25,000 ready. 25,000 cities that should go to government. Or no dear or GD. Enti or forward there, you man, I'm share the banter communication we and I'm called radio so. I'm say wow, what is social welfare? Adoption. Onipa no betua ka wo se on fama tabletop and for ngubuto. How can you then point one finger at a Kufuadu and say you should fix it? When you don't fix your corrupt, horrible behavior. Sika ekwa buy hono. Ma manage 25,000. O si anyesa obeji akola na free ma manage. Mo sentie the interesting part. Ma me no anu kwaji akola nso o hwa na boss na o 13 ne ba say me makokanti e beyi na di. Ti we di o sre me woni mekasa. Me di emirate ne bai. Me beduru ho na ewura no e ba me nchen. Oba so honorable no be dwato a. E di adwato a. Maame no abam fie say ye beyi na di. Maame kura say waye mpapa na say de mama ne ho akire no. Nti odwato a me yire say onka nkire me na minya asem na kire me say wonso me kwa ba. Wonso me kwa ba. What when you know so back? Do you think this thing will happen in the Bronx? So when I say we should all fix it, we are all part of the problem. Our daily activities.
Honorable, I'm saying yeah problem. Kakra wa I can fix it instead of we fixing it. You know, I could be to say CA say Bronx why should we take all cameras out or off? And I say can you create endum na affect cameras what neighborhood ya here within 1 minute bit me record the thousands or hundreds of criminal acts. Now people are just restricted or they are just adhering to the rules because they know that camera boy into my here me ebony way ebechi me I don't know afi yens an radio be say talking about tools next you're fixing in a way say enye nipa na ebetena ase ababeji sika no free mensem na emum afidie na si ho na wutua wo de card ni shema na do sika ni shemu a abie ama wakwa. These are some of the systems I hear. So fixing the country is not actually about it's not solely on the attitude part and the agitated for, but it's like putting measures in place, making and enforcing the rules.
Hold on right there.
If
we all don't change our attitude, who will go and fix Adina Ogam? So the first thing said we all collective effort to change our mind and perception about the way we do business, the way we operate in the country. And this way you say nipa baako ana aban kwa na enya my brother enye. For example say my because systems are working. Right. The systems are working because people are obeying.
Who put the system there to work? That's a question. It's the government.
It's the government. Yes.
Right. So we are calling for our government to put the systems there.
And I mean, example say we have put the system there. Say, obi baya adoption. A year 25,000 cities with a receipt that goes to government. The woman is saying that say receipt in Adiman be akolano fabra back unless you give the money and I put it in my pocket. What system is that? Is that what the Kufuadu created? Is that what Mahama created? Is that what Kwame Nkrumah created? Please, you still don't get my argument.
I get the argument, but the thing is still, and I can say, okay, maybe I have adoption out this office, and I have to pay from this office. Yeah, the same neighborhood, the same building. You and they, at say, oh, quack or visa bia or baby, abakrum ha, and a baby, oh, Kogan and our visa. They ask you to go to a bank, pay the money to the bank. We are not the receipt, no, and sana, then the very embassy, no, and will be dealing. This is kind of system we are talking about. Ain't say adoption, me call on Makako PSS Kanwa. When do we expect such a problem to end? Never. Now, if the adoption is going to still go on, I don't think many people in bank be. Now, Uncle Tria says he can then they will come.
Any
Councillor, so it doesn't have to deal with the individual.
one, any Baumia Basu. Bonsam, yeah, you know why? Digitization.
Beautiful.
How far we have taken this? We have the e-government. They are instituting it in all government agencies. It will get there.
Perfect.
Yes.
With that, I back that make me pepper.
Yeah, digitization. My brother, Udrua,
especially card duties.
who said, yeah, far advanced, say, but we are not close to America, and I have to admit. But where we were and where we are today, my brother, let me come to the toll booth example you gave. A perfect example. But you know, the minister had good intention. Or say, Yamfa disabled for. And cotton. Now, omunya jumanye. You think it's bad?
Not a bad idea.
Good. Good.
But that system no better as a sound.
And na me bahoyi. What you say? Ono nanka okura dream pese disable a omu gina bonten esres rade no. At least yamfa adwuma we emu omunye. What has happened? Unim say ya the automation bar it will create more unemployment. You have not even thought of that too. Yeah, the automation will create unemployment as well because media me pensa for the government to get the money to develop. Yes, let's go automation. Now, these same people womuko we are aban sika 383 million 1.8 in a core government hono. Now they'll talk any adwuma nye and buy any adwuma gu. What do you say? These same people until say minua ye nyina collective effort ye bebo dawuro say moma yen change ya dwene na yemfa edo ne tima emma Ghana ne yemfa mu oman no menu mienu ene betimi ayam na yeye enya aban ko na betimi am na yeye until we are able to get every citizen of this country on board, Ghana on board. Enye mama another example. I can go on and on and on. Someone who video be a air call round one. See a tebubu. My video be a basse. Aya a chrome be a nubi. Fiazo something. Omoni nenchie and a num ensue. Enti yemaya mechanized borehole emaho. I got this video all over the world. Ghana for na betimi akane. Then I started to study. I don't like consuming information. The media video na who say enkwala no gina ho ka se omoni nantwie nanum nsuo no na akwabrane mienu miensa ka nantwie ekọ nsuo no ho ekọ no nsuo. That was the first one. Misahwe biema enkwala bi kọ nsuo no mo akọ nsuo omoni omkraman enenam omuduru ho no ene omukọ nsuo no mfimfini omukọ nsuo na kraman no so enum nsuo. Now we are maybe say a question. May I digest information? When I look at this and be say enti ohini e wo kurum ho committee my friends BBB committee.
No, I'm what sir.
Or committee
for sani.
Yeah, committee for e wo kurum ho. Youth e wo kurum ho. Moa mu nuanom na ntwie. Mujina ho eno mu konom ensuo no na wa be ye video abeka kire se wodi nantwie enenom ensuo enti ye mechanized bo ma men kan kire enti eni me I don't mince words I tell you so nya Jimmy force a wo say kuro no mu a bibia no ho aye be yi wo the mechanized bo ko enye so they can go to hell. Why they can go to hell is that sawahini wo kuro mu ho a ontimi moda wuro say ensuo we nuanom enti ya manfa na ntwie engom committee for to me china ntwie enkum be mienu
simplicity. You see from unit committee
good mahwe han enti me kwam ye Japan me da me di na ntwie no ekọ atebubu akura anase se wo monko no muzio eye moa monko fo na di na ntwie no ekọ and you could not stop them or hini unit committee for mountain stop sa na ntwie we wo the mechanized boko wo no ko wa within 2 weeks or 3 months as ombeseno omu say no so a Ombehwehwe han say aban and then some may mechanized borehole because I've done a lot in my constituency, my brother. So we call our everyone me hunia akoso Ghana mua a fedie voluntarism e bi ni Ghana biem say ekuro mima beye borehole ama wo mu asai just 3,000 cedis. They were waiting for MP for me to go around again. Na me hu say borehole na say na mema sa momo 3,000 he dey akọ fix nsuo mba no me hu no bi pen so ohini a wantimi anka say ye man nantwie ani enum nsuo baako sa ohini no wo de borehole bakurum esai onye unit committee omunye and are you saying say MC and emebo dawuro e wa tebubu ho enka nkire wo mu say mamu mfa nantwie enko nsuo no mu amonom. Please, Master, let's all of us collectively change our mindset and perception and attitude towards yenyoma yenyankasa yeye. Anya sa opa makachiro for Jesus Christ bra. Say yentimi ansisa ya junior my brother. Wo obaha. Say emra eye adwumanti
system no ye adwuma.
Good system no eye adwuma. Nti Joe Biden and abeka kire wo director no to say on kire say you say
No way.
good. Wo mo ehwewase. Nti wo na every day abeka kire so mo mpra ansa no ma pra.
No.
Pagana my brother every blessed day. You say o ka kire say you say ansa no ye. We should all be talking about this. I'm able to share my experience with you because Charlie, bra me bre wo bronze han. Me first gas station. Na e Boston Road.
Yeah, which is very close.
Second one, na wo Tremont. Utra baby a old motor vehicle no wa. Na right sir. And sana they call gasiteria 138. Any sa free Harlem SC Bronson. Ubehunu bridge no so bo say filling station yo. And sana mi be we Webster Sitco gas station baby a White Castle no. Now enipa brabre krum ha. Na me twi taxi pa Boston Road and 168. Mi twiya money bo be 5 me mini say menya $500 a day Christmas 24th night. Ti mi diseniga ni bi achi. No 168 na asori bi wo left sir. Boston Road. Eko bo third avenue no. Ufura na usane na eko bo third avenue. Na bo be 430. Na Senegal ni a mistake. Bidi na chi ana mu say enkofo bi asi from the car no mu taxi no mu slam wa yi no bang. No the share parking. Odi o mochi. Mother pa. Right there. Wow. So now me cry be you say me radio me station. A friend Webster. Car base. It's still around. Yeah, my friend Webster car base. Said this is what I'm witnessing. Police phone do an amri be twa me fe na be dia dance bi an. Na me hu pu say wha na me 500 na ka be 15. Mapong. Yeah, esi mani mo ankasa. Fili. So, enti enipa bre wo wiase. Na mo amoba ha ekurom ha nyina mo anko university. Uko university kura. Osanka utwi taxi kakra. The best professional among all the senses God gave you works at the same time. Taxi. You know why?
Tell me.
The slightest mistake you make out of all the senses back, you'll be killed. It who say, or track when you wish a shah, wachi, usha me room, just say everything is working. Now a kosu sa pe na abeye routine a year. That is how you behave. That is how you think. I'm telling you, a boa papa. Would you enka ko 6 months keke? Ebi anano se omu nkumu dia menim na first in the udi agro say hands point where and no man coming obi do ko ha wo be show me romusa ko we ye mistake you are dead.
Honorable Medase, I say a time when any uncommon no, and one na ye there. Na ye attitude no. Na men fambra the youth, our reaction towards Yempeni for any politicians. Citing people like Kelvin Taylor, Trini Jonas, and the likes.
Trini Jonas.
I know you're in glass in kwa. Oh, met him abon the video at channel. On na say on na akasa wabashi akasa tia otumfo no.
There's a guy who used to on crowd was been to make kwaku skate.
Oh, no, Virginia.
Or does it mean to make room habium? On now me a Jimmy green card. I hope they know me. You know,
after election, this I want to
honorable.
Yeah.
I'm say back room akrano. You I watched one of your interviews.
Yeah.
Only Kevin. Anyways, the youth reaction towards the leaders on social media.
No, my brother. I will a black man. And yeah, Ghana. You see, the developed countries are using social media to make money. Africans are using social media to destroy.
Mamenyi Jonas Mchira oni nie.
Ah, okay, me who that.
On fair light skin.
Me who that.
Mate yankoi. Adaro.
You know, Osha ni ekosu social media. The way American kwala he uses social media to make money. Na Ghana for he uses social media to destroy people. I will hope. So I'm not surprised about any youth near Oka. Bebre kasefri home from. Me say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Emra Kevin Taylor ADD matem. Me saw ni papa mu. Eno de ha ni papa. Ema osoma mo mbepa me cho. But odi mpemfo atem. Ene ni papa ankasa anjire nso wonyara. Anyway, the man who came to me said, say, Okakra abofra ne mfa. Mani. Ba me de eno nyeme. The social media aspect that you are talking. I take this your opportunity, I am a platform to advise the youth. Said they should monitor social media, the developed countries, how they are using to make money. Now, I'm share the way black people, no, it is a quota. This is we are bo na kakran nani. And for the social media, the papa. We are using social media to destroy ourselves. And it's sad. So it's about time the youth take advantage of social media for positive things. Huh? Because I'm trouble. Opanyini be a friend Kwame Usu. On a Ghana Maritime. Captain Smart say Wakoto air conditions 11. Ede ko akoye aban fie oba no mo ha dan Emma Chief Executive Director General $5,000 a month. I see we have to stop this. Or no our build day if you know the air conditions a comb. Captain Smart no eso no mu say on tibida. Set wakoto 11 air conditions. Eddie air koye ni fie. That's how he presented it. If you know a bind there. And ofri mu no a director general currently ono na etiho na muntie ne bagel oba UPenn oye law muntie ni ye mo Jimmy Sam na motiti social media sem funko na mu di obi antimi kan kire mo girl no e baaye o wie UPenn ni maame ye black American onye Ghana ni but omno papa anti maame no kra so wo Ghana. So Coretta decided to join the father. We're a lawyer. And you pen, you know what it takes to go to you pen law. And run away. You to them fancy and I'm fun to move. What do you mean? We don't smell money. Ghanaians and the youth don't feel so much. More you're foolish. You have to change your mindset. What do you mean, girl? No, what the law no atun change or smelling money do you mean? Ghana and Kentena, you know. Can you believe so? Obi away you pen law. Ne papa di tu no. Say what girl no ton Kenten. Masa and Kenten no wakofa nkofo from Boko and no more Kenten. And na you Amazon. Wabeje warehouse Pennsylvania. Ni demand on to me supply nti afed origin Kenten be free China and a Thailand. Kenten. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. What you say? All she did was that. Oba ya obehunu say boys ni nwini and Kenten no na ye no fe. And we decided to obey. What you pen law helped there was that. Or yeah, ni advert. No, I didn't see the count. Say, or call you pen or a law. That was it. Yep. And then, opinion Ghana and Kentano and to me and supply demand on Amazon or crabby from China, crabby from Thailand. Yes. That is what social media has done to this girl. Use social media to better yourself. Bloggers also are deceiving. Yeah? And some of them know Papa won't be anywhere bloggers in the back. Ombefa and Suji aboard the Nkwa. Baby means so. The truth must be told. Whether it's difficult to say it or harsh, it must be told in Timaka. But in some papa bloggers will not use it to change or motivate the youth. No, they are not a distraction. So if we are youth, be proud of yourself. Say we are Ghanaian. Don't think it's a disappointment. Take your destiny into your own hands. And sky is the limit. You know, my girls, on my way to school, Wall Street, almost $90,000 in here. I mean, I'm dressed here because you know what? Age 22, we get $90,000. Why are they? But to me, man, some you penny John Hopkins, Nick Cornell, then you for them, according to my grandma, and we tell you, and I'm saying, but I can tell you, I make over $100,000 after taxes a day. So we am back now to her. Now me too full. Now if he's a work of good university, I go to hell. Me ben you am no dingo montin am cherry. Now gaji mujino train. I was talking to my girls. Say you have to spy for a, but I want you to do your masters and come back home. The only thing I'm asking you to stay here is that you have to get this experience of work ethics. When you American work ethics, now Ghana, now follow to the latter, uber succeed. Because Ghana, we are work ethics here so bad. That is why they are staying here. And what I can tell the youth, when he say, take your destiny into your own hands. Yani ya bresono. Sa social media ya nyabi. It's a positive thing. Because young millionaires abanyina through social media advert or you know what they are to so what they say marketing. They are making money. Why are we using social media to destroy ourselves? Benjani say mama ngege or ni we say where buy for anyway what kind of bush life is that? What in London? Where is Yari?
Honorable Medase.
Me say no see who see awira ho. We can do a lot with social media.
I think
me free akwa amonka ho asem positive way. Social media is not a bad thing, but
not at all.
You can use it to better yourself.
There's a lot of places I will turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Dear, you do know, honorable, you best switch it from here. Na yako, but Yama Source Radio, our London, Omofa BBI be live. Thank you very much, Source Radio inside UK for the transmission. Now, you free idea na your TSU the performance of NPP so far 5 almost 4 years 4 months 5 months
good
in governance.
I said 2 hours back and give you up to 6 time and give you what you say because I
but
think
really after this maybe 4 lines.
I think say Ghanaians have to know, especially more outside,
right?
Because a lot of information are on the ban are distorted, disjointed. Ombe kasem na wo ha se Ghana ija dem, but not antisa. But rather, mami kasem chiro. They started from banks no a good no a consolidate no a man a change the economy of Ghana. I would say when we went into the banking sector, you who say Ghana for deposits they go in banks ni bebre deposit because they acquire private investment. Who take it do for instance, he had over 17 companies solely dependent on Unibank. Now you say deposit sikano. Momo tuya sikana ma wo mo egu bank ne. Wa fa no dia koto ADINKRA radio station.
Wow.
Whatever money he put in ADINKRA radio station is not for the bank, it's for ADINKRA radio station. But he took the money from the Unibank.
So nothing goes to the bank.
So nothing goes to the bank. About 17 companies. And he wouldn't design. OG. And now do sika koto Unibank. Enra. And then of course oko iska. O discount to enra. And now kwa siska niyo. Sika na ko yi. Sika eko yi. Meire menini nua ene wono ko China. Na man discuss on fanto emi no meton. Oko bie account no wo Indom bank no. Oko bie na oko one day also oko 1,000 cedis. Oko ya esiskanyo onkomra. Wo no di ni sikinti asem we hebetumi ato wo bronze ha.
No way.
Good. That was the situation. Na yeba ani ni 5 months mpo. Nti Akufuado ne begu bank no. Akufuado ne begu bank no. Yakohwe mu no wonim ne esiye. Akwa no be hra bababababra. SNB o se hwan. Paul, the bank is my baby, Paul. What we are Ghana for sika. Akọ ye bogus investment for Zimbabwe. We are na be cartons wo TV so. Wo di nyamia kata ni ebunko fo. Hwe the capital adequacy ratio, meaning sika e wo se wo de to wo se wo di be bank will qualify, was 120 million. NDC for no hwehwe han oni pan the 20 million cedis eto hwa na omo be bank na man. Until right from day one, the shortfall is 100 million. And what you call here FDIC ebe defendi obia ni sika koto as a bank na shikra minimum amount also nya. Ghana there's no FDIC if no master AAB me. Enti or the 120 million or the 20 at all no be a bank. So when we realize that no, and Kofu we adia moyeno, and yet until now we raise the capital to 400 million. A lot of the banks who were not able to meet it, they stopped them. Case closed. If you can beat it, like Heritage Bank, Fabra, Monya, Yatum. Eye do for money and kofo sika no ma fa. E dey akoye different investment. And na monka sam kire me. Moti ho ade papa akufo ado ayama Ghana. And na mo de politics. Sa kromfo we no mu e be create impression say akufo ado agu banks. Enom indom de na yama 20 charges for America. What are you people saying about it? What are you people saying about it? We started in Ghana and you were complaining. Say yene ya buy ni good banks and now you're charging in them 20 counts. What are you Ghanaians saying? We are our own enemies. What you say? You buy ya timia streamline and kofu no musika kem microfinance about 139 microfinance over 2 million deposit sika. You the 21.5 billion injection of capital into Ghana banks. When many part do a woo kran sana, ya disika no shemu amom. Omo tiase and I lucky and your musika. Aha, Obama, Obaya, George Bush. Now I say economy of banks in Egunu. One so much saying. Yeah, American economy. That is exactly what Akufo-Addo did. Instead of praising Akufo-Addo, we are saying fix it. And then when your oxygen. And when your oxygen, home, and you fix it. Oh, what nim for pay America? Metiwana Mesremo, the greatest nation in the world. When you go here with COVID. No me fe Akufo-Addo, no me fix it. Anyway, they say Biden the oya the intino. No me fe Akufo-Addo, no me fix it. If you know what we have done in Ghana to save that nation with COVID.
Honorable, any maybe the question is.
Some are starting from bank.
Okay.
Bank, they are no important. Bank, to me, bank, banking sector reforms, are better than free SHS. But we are not bold to talk about it. Because without the banks, the economy cannot exist. So the first thing Oforiatta did was to make sure, say, Yatumia stabilize the economy through these banks. So we injected 21.5 billion. Now, Minuya, say 21.5 billion, no, you buy na banks, no, any problem, and 21.5 billion, one franc share factories here, will be about 232 factories within 4 years. What's it?
Almost Ghana for so moon.
Obaden NDC ni umbeda Akwawi, your friend is saying. Sami Jemfina NDC Akwawi. Debbie, or throw paper, or any TV station. Kwesi proud. Oh, massa, Guano, where do you run away? Because, or now, acquire massa, NDC for arguing your deep into your beer TV station, mano. What you say? Enti ye ba ye no the banking sector tie ne ye na wo ti ha ma wani nye sa wo ye MPP ni dia mo wani nye sa wo ye MPP ni cause we are not perfect but we are far better than NDC. Why do I say that? Ebini say with this banking sector and no you stabilizing inti and na Mahama adwene bi ani ndrim NDC for apart from Krono say managing the economy. Say fix it. Managing the economy. They don't have any clue. This one go weird here. Why do I say that? What when you be Timino Kasa, what is the meaning of a country or didn't home dom IMF? What is the country?
So all like management, financial management skills.
Case closed. And ya Mahama. And you call IMF. Say, who call IMF? It means you can manage yourself. Before IMF, Bekachira will say, Majiwa Tumuno, or say, these are my conditions. The 10 commandments you have to follow. If you don't follow, I'm not going to do anything. So the first commandment of IMF, don't borrow more than 1.5 billion. Don't create no employment again. That is why we had Graduate Unemployed Association. Yabayano. From January 7th, Akufo-Addo Fafna, April 2018, now you're free IMF. Do you know why?
Tell me.
Because we structured the banking system. And you be on no dear call IMF said, me ebo, mama buamio, na mintimi enya me country ni. See, well, see about well, dear, a newma way, also jayo, and yes, I will crown ye. You buy from January 7th, you go share books, a cow, my bottle, my April 17th, and you free IMF. Bonsema Akufo-Addo, Bonsema can Ufuriata. It did not come just by magic. It took bold leadership. What you say to change this, moving us. IMF just a one kwasumo. They detect what you should do. Is that what we are experiencing today?
No.
Good. And sana waba industries okay. Maybe Central Region fee. Potting, poultry, not a good. Go and check. Say potting, poultry is working. Udru between Winneba and Apam. Oma ye potato farm. Our dear bread. Yes, I wish me a be show na yi. Croissant from potato. Go and see what is happening over there. Me and Gaza we a publication about your company. Starch. Ewo atebubu amantin. Maybe I know times nechi. Do you know how much it costs? Out of the 232 factories they started, 76 are operational. Masa, ebinum buy on be good no. Ebinum buy no on be good. What's the fix it? Me ni woman.
Me da say honorable, I'm say how did he tremble?
You
tremble. Okay.
I say in some fun you to be cabbage from you go and to be cancer fun. I say to me cabbage na wo mo. Mo buy mo be good factories e wo Ghana. Go and see various adwuma. Hwe mo pa mo fra Exim Bank MD. Na mo mi say 700 million no acquire minority leaders this year. Harry Naidrusu, time man who are Minister of Trade, 700 million what did they do with it? Mumisa?
I think sir loans no borrowing there. Me akasa more home questions. Both NPP and DC.
Good. But any borrow behu enu ma bi ayaye. Me say
mo dum kra say mo se mo dum asiesie. Eti dem mo qualify no obi so dum dey am say dum so.
Ya dum asiesie na all can say. Waka kira say Greco. Your lines ni nyina are obsolete. Enti so ba Ghana lines na ebini and ebini. And o ma be see new one in the middle. And when we lines a good one, big one, so a change. So they come round and tell you, say, and ne, you do her. You be changing lines, no. And only will tell my dear man,
you do my yes. Now put it in mind.
Yeah, Mambaji say, yeah, because they inform you. Say area. Let me make one example. Me wana, mami be frame. Honorable Dumson about Cratchy be from Jubilee House. Robert, no buy. I'm in a piece of ECG boss, no, Akokase, Amasaman Pokuasi area, Dumson near ye, Bebania ye. I want them tree phone, Budu. I'm friend of Cratchy. One now cocan will piece of no so how. Yako commission new station for Pokuasi Amasaman environment because a chrono expanded. But substation na honusa. Inti president wa oma ye kese no mako commission. But one day do any say omo yi line we say amasa man for a you see na 12 hours mo be call off because ye yi mu line no e the new one that connect we say no. And only akwa na some kan ya we MPP ni o. No wa two car from Jubilee House. Aba me fie say you see doom so wo tie no Peace FM. Na am friend am the two speaker. I say Mr. Budu. Yes, must doom so any. Also, why na catch you? A new substation I am building for Amasaman Pokuasi area. Till we are connecting them to a unity. Your mouse say I had 12 hours. You better do more near the year servicing no Amamonia new you know near the another one almost 12 hours and only omudum so. You see good things are yeah Ghana. Ghana almost started with negative way. But you know, the problem I have with Munina and say Semitic fix it not Asia. Time you know you're wrong. Time you know you're wrong. Yeah, under COVID. And I be catch him say you fix it. And then oh you human him? So we call African market here. Aduane are now turn $2 $1. And they say
it's still the same. Me had a young who change me young who change me. Oh
yeah. Modia Sausi unka mama family encho na me pe unim scones. Uko Whole Foods. Ko Whole Foods yes scones. In 2019 November I was here. Now $1.50. And then me ko Whole Foods West Orange. No mas had size no so. I have flat $2.50. Scones. Under COVID. Enipa nya dwuma no. And aduane ne boko so. Amegazam chro. Otia wanim fe you don't you only consume information, you won't digest it. Aya corrons never. Me buy. Maybe I'll give you practical example. So I want you to go back and check. Say Trona Media. Me buy I see for my nukreni me car ayedada. And I'm say me pay me soon from 2009. My idea. But ya meto bia me twie kakra na me ko Ghana. The afedi mba no utum say waje no. It's okay. Me ko pekato na Lexus LS 460L. Emuwa ti me tremo na me nine. So na short ones been to me. To the best four-wheel drive so far in the world. Lincoln Navigator. Opa check it. More comfortable, spacious.
Yeah.
Now sound system crew woman. Timi ba eno kam kope another one at all. Minua. Almost a chip. Ye de ye car BB ehyem no. They can't get into Lincoln ebino. So okay, let me go down to Expedition. Chip. Expedition menye bianto. Okay. And when I'm saying okay, and we are Springfield, Free Union, now call Springfield. Make a canning natural. We'll be catcher or say we'll fix it now till studio ha. Now so you two fix it. So I went to Ray Katina. I was Route 22. On some Tato cars, so I'm so me pay S class. What do you believe that a whole Ray Katina, the 12th largest car dealer in America, they don't have Mercedes-Benz S class. Now me say why? I say I'm say cheap will be omodo here. Ti say omo can say benya delivery May. Now omo dey call July. Even July we are not certain if we are going to do. Like joke. Me say okay. Me buy 46. Me buy an Ukrainian Cadillac. Cadillac dey okochira me 2. Brand new no oka say man to a me ba kura na eko. But Cadillac na chi no emu otia compared to the Lincoln. Ti me say okay. Lexus nso na chire no wa nti mame call Lexus me the other day am use that type no mo nye biem no mo LS 500 me ko ya o sigi sem the deposit to and o ma hwehwe bia ma they cannot the whole of that deal obekọ na cars no esamso edem ko 2 anko foto nti me pa me man deposit na fe on hwehwe car. Have you heard this in America before? It is only under COVID. And now, ubehu se yes.
Honorable Medase na and then my ya o my uncle.
Oh, na achievement you are
achievement is time unity e bia me de be pem ho na makọ yakọ yanimu kakra
achievement in here mba because fix it no
I think I'll call you for another time o wa hike kakra dey me say me nya obi masa so me nkonja me asa me no wie de mo na
sana e ka pesa me ma o
for achievement nko because we say what bank won nko an what the be
very very important
right what can say is even
very important
than
free SHS
okay
and ne osikani bako school a ohia ni nso bako school
no correct
and ne na ahia for man so e kire say ohia nti na office adwin ni omutim if they are given equal opportunity they do better than escaforma that is why obi free at there so secondary school enya 8 A's and then woko UK akoy economics
that's the honorable yanto aso na yanko yanim say sisi ano Ghana ade ba ko so edi ehwamo pa na edi ehwa is galamsey
yeah
sisi ano ensuo ni ade asese ama company ahoche so start eba na the government initiation I say am some dey ban say they are burning the excavators near the Agyepong na ya shira. Is it a good fight?
Yes.
Why?
I see a shino.
I didn't.
What do you mean, Intra?
Catch me.
Galamsey. Galamsey. NPP for Dimakutine papa. NPP for. Na made wo mtise ne amabo akwaidin ansuji aboro. NPP ni bia pa omie na no fe. We hu ni pa mebo wo mudi.
Yeah,
they failed. Yeah, they failed the Kufuadu completely. Any pa me yi wo muti. Meji wo muti. Transport minister. Esiama. The constituency. They lost. Now before that, said we see fighting Ekwawusi. Another person, Majinity, Central Regional Chairman, Chairman Kuti. Then myself. We supported Ekufuadu fully against Galamsey. A lot of MPP for no. Eyebi. Until we couldn't fight them. The president didn't know. They are the very people who quickly go and tell President Agyepong or say party do bibi ano de akoto abonten and wo say party omubua papa no hu kura data na the buofu ofi say me say party Galamsey every Galamsey area we lost. What do you mean? Mimi 15 polling stations in my constituency from Assin, Australia and we same enom de asamai melusui and then no so be pacham se me be bamjo me nko bi me ba America be dwum me sori anopa West Orange wo menam enuanu ma oxygen bi a menya no me nsa me di mochi bi me muwa mo me ko mo nyama de wonim ni ntia so mo hye machines no
tell me
eya akwa bi a wo mo Charles Bisiu obetena bi fie moving pick no o ka chem se ode akwa wusi na say hey akwa we ne kro no obegu party don't make that mistake akwa wusi kromfo number 1 mebu ball jails awa breaki South Africa UK and ho ahwan masa hasa me bodam for na make asem kire no wantie what akwa wusi did enti me support to say yanshi one from pop what team you know me ne kwaku ba ku court from pop what team gave me documents against kwaku ba and so court me found as witness he didn't show up. Wow. Yes, that is how bitter I am. I will not spare any MPP near or ye Galamsey. I won't. Because when I was fighting, I knew team me kwaku ba ku court walk from pop watching when I did documents about kwaku ba ku akwa be friend Donald still what da hu ye some hwe video bi a soldier for ni police for no mo ku e wo Chinese for Donald no ne nkofo ni omu emrom kochi me say MPP panyini bia oben President Kufuado e frega no kosizi machine say you should release the machine anya so obem ye you know I'm daring them anybody should check me say ye be shino soldier for me bomb back mo shino because ne see yan say ekwa wusi koji whether NDC ni MPP ni or Ghana ni oji point A machine no akoto point B but they are all in the same industry enti okọ sa mining site where ya Galamsey oduru ha otumu say machine na ya bagie no ehe adwuma wa they are so bitter me were receipt me kromuni chema bute the machines or the ko high galamsey for e ko wusi ko seize ye o charge no woni adu say o charge o me kura receipt no and so when releasing machines na ma wakoton e wo Cote d'Ivoire na mumu say metia mu amunim nuoma e koso no say monyi na mfa koma assembly MCs n bi ka ho me kope me ko show MCs a o mama speakers ajiji 20,000 and the abubo galamsey for no machine ho so that when you get there you don't touch them.
Honorable, mostly you say you are fighting and fighting and fighting, talking and talking and talking. Do they bring any changes? Do you yield any positive results?
Oh, of course, a lot.
How many
MPs never from Abetna?
Okay, you know.
Yeah.
But
we get results. Me catch them say Mebubo MPP for DNA. I'm sorry. So much woman organizer Nioma. Now I'm so a woman organizer. Why the any question? It should be out here. Yeah, charity begins at home. Now the message is clear to Ghanaians. Even national woman organizer of a ruling political party. Machines are who? What do you say? So they will sit up. I'm sorry. I pity her, so machine. But we got to save our country. Meanwhile, the water bodies, the forest. Now, the good thing about it, they say, I feel the inclusive form. Agyepong who say, "Omu baby omu didie enyina no essay." Video bi omu de ba so mo politicians mo hwe machines akese de he aha ye me board fuo aha ye we di ahwe machines nkura bi nya manwe yo se ne omu si dwi enti asase pa na ye say ni say it's awareness. They creating awareness. And what one guy said that manichi was you start here, they will fight them and yeah abino and meku nyina, they will not allow them. We need to change. And that young fans who are fain when you're nice girl. First place, Yabako, any 42nd Street, who in Sio, who are cotton, what Joe Flowers, romantic, now to you. Auntie Yanni and Sui, we are sure say, Ubetimi, Afa, nice girl, be a wenyano, at the flower, I got now. I don't run away, Jow.
Ghana should 80.
Good. How long any betting me a high say, Yamma be beer and say, me gas am chiro, guy be a minimum. Now or tongue. Woman ray on the ye. Or tongue in row no the year, son I know the year, it 2 you know. Or tongue keke, want to make whatever. When him say at 41, Mercury not or nene da, or demo, a kumo. Mimicrum. Sa 15 polling stations, we same as a mine. Nyaduam any you know. Yeah, Ukowa, Enipa, and the Frapwa, a Wasa area. You have no idea. What is I say? Adentina sa area because the whole of Assin-Central, a Hong Kong you too, Galamsey, and Sio Crom Yabino. Yeah, me say, Omani and the Frapwa, mean how many are just 15 villages? I can count over 100. Yes. Is that what we want in life? I would destroy Bibia Obia Yarfo.
Okay, honorable. Ejuma de obo. Yadase. Na me be phone lines no at the atum say na ya che and croforce so adventure. Obi abasu bia the maximum you betimi ayama a minute and a half. A minute and a half. So when you 1 minute 30 seconds. Now on your submission and answer a question, I will be saying no, you bet hang it up. Before then, I think sir, me penny for yes, me producer say me 1 minute. What baswa 1 minute per so to me your submission no. And into number near +1 917 340 7744. Wait my friend, what's up? Them. All right, uncle. Hello. Hello. Right, me bacho jina suma me Now, yeah, one or two be quick. Now, yeah, hello. Hello.
Yes.
Good
Hello?
afternoon. Didn't baby Akasa free.
Your friend back with me, Kasa free text.
Vargas from Texas. Me bacha man ko question and answer what drink anything.
Okay, what I will say is I'm so honorable, I can't remember, but near many be no kind of so I think it all boils down to leadership. More new leaders in Kimo. Because leader no tour, not followers a follow.
Right.
In Kofokasa fix the country now. Leader no Eddie Niama Guba. It is said all kinds of hey, the way I near my tail system. System no one this system never. A leader no. In this almost system people will follow. Chroma US Ghana won't mean General Johnson. If we Ghana Baha won't be your why because what got BDC. It is not the attitude, it is the leadership now. And what honor them brave to prevent people from doing bad things. I don't know what. And the second one, I can say, Ghana, no, I have to say, I'm running here to my papa. What won't go for free? I might get to say some watch, watching, we see. What is happening?
Or time or no.
I'm running and you one so.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Didn't baby Akasa free bacha yanko.
Well, we need penny, somebody. Oji, what the this or question, Mr. Ken. Mr. Ken, good afternoon. Yeah, that's my opportunity now. I mean, there are certain people. I mean, when you say you're doing good, but others, not most of the time you lost touch with reality. And it's now we can be about national security, and you're saying about something about say FBI, ECO. Julian Ifie, Aquaco search. A FBI cannot walk to somebody else without a search warrant. And it's a bit to answer your man position, saying Papa occupy that position. That's a time son. No, so free or now so free. Police knows a call. And your national security, Juma. Per the constitution, no. National security, and Yena Juma, no. And the name of the I mean, you're doing a good job, but sometimes, no, what they say, who person defend the party, no, yes, they are destroy credibility. And I want to be honest with you.
That's it. Hello? 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 Good afternoon, sir. The line in here. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Didn't baby Akasa free ADINKRA radio today.
Yeah, I'm in the Ransford from
Ransford. We'll break here now. Hi. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Good afternoon. Didn't baby Akasa free.
Afternoon. Yeah, I'm Kasa for you and now want to know the Kasa.
And I was a monko.
Yeah, my premise on our brother. Passing be there, so one chill Ibrahim Haman Tuma. Obonum poison will kuno. No two. I bet in no so the why I'm in constituency. Where's the hospital? Where's the school? I bet in why you can't tell him. The him be no near practice say and trust him. Wait for.
Okay, that's it. And now was it. Hello? Line I jam me so much. Honorable, I think so. List of questions. No, you real number mark. And I just said what to me. I reacted to the questions. I had ADINKRA radio inside New York City. Obeti me at by downloading our app. Obeti me call YouTube as ADINKRA TV. Now what to me yeah Source Radio our UK. Yeah, that was for the live stream. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Good afternoon. Didn't baby Akasa free boss.
Yeah, in the Ransford. I'm calling from Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yanko, mini abema.
Yes. I think you better honorable say for making good submission. Very, very solid. But the person me catch honorable say I think say our security agencies there are lapses omuji meje no muji no because you say chrome what type chrome has say on say the chrome ekoso when it comes to security agencies so majuma ya na I think say FBI yo majuma so munya if alert na eba omujama local police way funds so take over but I say chrome no akwai bibi to say national security agency they have more powers than the local agencies and ebasana ema omajuma no I say once national security be mu the local agencies no mu de ejuma bia ye order from above. Na ama omajuma no je kwatri obi ed no ko ha say ye betie so national security smart say omombra. But a kroma say no WhatsApp bronze onim say if there are issues eba ye jama local agencies so take over. Every ibemu unless a critical so we the local agent do need resources ye jama national we no and as a national FBI or CIA no take over. It's a problem antisa
Medase senior. Medase ebe kasa fa. Good afternoon, dini baby akasa free. ADINKRA radio sini. Hello.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, dini baby akasa free boss.
Because free South Jersey.
Udini
from me. That
come me uncle.
All right. Hello.
Boss, it's you.
Okay. Maybe sir honorable. I said back home. Maybe sir say or see they should tell us what we have to do. I'm trade your moye. So what I say, instead of wasting time, catch us moye big moye. Won't catch it. They should come up and point everything on.
Medase senior. Hello.
Hello, G.
Good afternoon, many abema. Udini baby akasa free.
Oh, geez, I mean, now my question, my question.
I'm 30 seconds account.
Okay, and honorable so can be about cash to honorable and then modern system technology about cash to a bit your motion sensor technologies a bit near counter cars. I mean, who say card do in the firm. And you're talking about say agency employ automatic technology. I bet cause more unemployment. It's not always true because you need to get skills labors that they will monitor and maintain, and also it may appear another level of employment. And now my last question now can be about segment. We cannot leave it to rot because at the end of the day, Yakobo Bosian Yadia Baba Bay. Mobile was inflated. But me what attaching also made the payment, though it was still it was still under investigation. Attaching still wonder where they made payment towards that. And should you leave it to rot? We have to prevent it. Then Nipa was a prosecuting or not? Now you're prosecuting.
Yeah, prosecuting now you're fair. Young call, hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon, Dini baby akasa free.
This is your one and only Regina AC from Middletown, New York.
Regina, good afternoon to you. Thanks for calling. Your submission,
Thank you. Please. So this is my point. I just got home. I just got back from Ghana this morning. And what I saw in Ghana is very, very heartbreaking. The issue is our leaders need to step up their games. Because, for example, you have a minister of transport or road or whatever it is, and you see motorbikers driving right in front of cars that are going north. Instead of them being in the left lane, they're driving into the right lane, which is going north, and the other side is going towards south. So who is responsible for this? Are you going to say the citizens should fix themselves, or the leadership should be the one that going out there and securing the right practices of these people?
Thank you. It's a good question. Laudable, Regina. Hello?
Or the leadership should be the one that go out there.
Hello? Yes, sir. Please lower the volume for me. An interruption about me. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Good afternoon. Please lower the volume set for me. Nah, yeah. The volume of your set.
Okay. Pacho Maya.
Yanko, Minia. Pacho Waini, Carl.
Yes, boss.
Yanko.
All right. I really applaud all of you for the great job you're doing, and especially Honorable for his eloquency and expressions of his intentions.
Thank you.
I realize that almost everything he has been saying kind of have the visible hard desire of a citizen of a country instead of unifying the whole country. And in addition to that, when it's like that type of attitude doesn't help the country as a whole. You're rather creating more division instead of helping the people have a unifying attitude. He's a very good man. I like the way he actually condemned the wrongdoing of both his party and other parties. It's a best and also changing the attitude. Say man kabum. then about a crew. And because he has got good followers now, no. Nice
one. Hello, Bebacho. We are last but one, Yanko. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my money, my coffee ceremony, me free melan.
Coffee me that say.
Me pese me bisa honorable say DNT ye police ye adwumakuo no omo government ne choose panyina that say IGP no adenti na government ne choose hono menti ase me pese ka obetumi a kire mase kakra because me no ne minim say ka so omo ye independent omo ye omo adwuma ndi se nka beto omo so apa nti ho nko an obetumi a kire mase kakra that's
me that say Milan. Hello, last person Yanko. What's me anyina? Why you lucky, Yanko? Last caller. Yanko, good afternoon. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. Last caller. Hello? Your line is Jamiama. Hello? Come in, last caller, Nananka. For hello? Okay. I'm just saying, me pamcha munjai course no kakrana yembra back to the studio na honorable answer some questions. Be more afraid munjai yes with all due respect. Na yene honorable and wrap it up.
Now interesting questions and suggestions. First one, the one talking about leadership. I 100% agree with him. I 100% agree with him. But what I was saying is one person cannot do it unless all of us change our mindset and perception to things. And maybe I know say a bang and I will say a year. Interior Udru, maybe I may agree with him. I will come to that. Udru, Madina, maybe I'm station one island no a kwan baku a kuni our full step. Middle of the road. Middle of the road. Na oma tu bola ego. Oma yene se bola. So when you talk of government, you see, talk about the person who put it there. Adia chia, also bet now aton in yoma. And are you expecting say president no and our minister no kwana or me kanchere obi se debiano gise memfa de ntoa. Now the only nipa. Yankopon adwin no ma wo de oni bi. But why are sabi so onipa behave say oya boa. Now what children say Yankopon bo no so we nipa. So he has to do the right thing. That is why I believe the leadership. Because we share regional minister no Greater Accra, what he's doing now, and the people are complying. Therefore, leadership is also very, very important. But I'm saying that the job of this leader, the regional minister cannot go around every district and our constituency of Greater Accra to tell them, say, do the right thing. He cannot. We all have to change. But I also agree with him, say, leader, what the better say, I'm going to do the right thing. Let me tell you something. You did post to Nemanon, I sat him down. And I said, look, it's not all about money. Go and make a difference. Take this step, take this. And I take credit for it. Although one good thing that he did that was succeeded. He did not politicize what he's going to do. Offer NDC MPs in Greater Accra and MPP MPs in Greater Accra. And the Chirom say, what is going on in Greater Accra? We have to change it. What leadership? Nanka or prefer say a deputy minister national security to Greater Accra. And I say, hey, what is wrong with you? Greater Accra, do you know what you can do as a regional minister? So please take this and make a difference. And now, senior, what advice really a Juma. And I am just proud of him. Say, oh, I'm a boy. He's doing so well. So I agree with the first, call and say leadership also should be up and down. Yes, 100%. The same applies to the citizens themselves. Then you come to national security. National security, onimwa, security, defense, interior. National security, I see.
Okay.
Although they are autonomous. What you see. the examples that you are giving. Say bibi ane national security na eyen. Look, onipa na omuko kumasi. Say onkoye. Why national security? If you don't know, I'm telling you. So what the police ekoha, it's like onipa no shenasi. Now even national security to national security go also wonko. How do you go and bring a police? So they use their own national security checks to get him out. And he is quick to come out and say all sorts of things, and you consume information, you think you are smart. You are not. You are dumb. Yes, Ministro, remember America, you are dumb. Don't think that me will bet me and intimidate me with the way. You don't have your facts. That is what happened. The person who was removed from there, I'm the chairman of the National Security, Interior and Defense. National security comes before defense and interior, if you don't know. So if you send the police there, they cannot take the guy out. They use their own internal mechanism to get the guy out. He quickly comes out to defend his foolishness. He is sitting in America defending it. What you know very well, say you can't do that in America here. Please, what is that? Now, Obi said, Ibrahim, Missy Wanko jailer. Yes, and he quickly bust his fucking ass and paid the 14 million. Get your facts straight. So you NDC near. Come, brah, Ghana, nianchira wa drink. Don't sit here and ask foolish questions and you think we can give you foolish answers. Ibrahim, our heavy equipment trucks, oyi free on Tiaka. Guy no crafin well last week and we na custom officer who brought me the documents. When I looked at it, even Sunday, now oyi machines without custom duties. Now I see when you are over them. Did he pay or not? Did he pay or not? I was upon some moment. I would just question questions on the NDC. My ass.
Honorable.
They hold on, me now the boss idea naka. Hey, Bible. What you say? Osi buya okwasia. I want na Jimmy Samso. Amana nwini se we nyansani. Buya okwasia. I want na Jimmy Samso. Amana nwini se we nyansani. I'll go down to your foolish level and deal with you just like that. I don't care. That is the gospel truth. Hey, what's all facts? Hear me. First 2 terms, I personally built 77 schools with my own money. You should go. You think Assin-Central, Jimmy for, and you have to among 6 consecutive times.
Wow.
6 consecutive times. Go and see the brochures over there. They'll tell you. Me example. So what green power trim and NDC Jimmy and NDD work from one. And guy, you ask stupid questions. I told you submit school could be sima Assin a company. And then one of the secondary school will be 8 A's. Bonsam mommy. I've given over 1,300 scholarships. Me buy as an MP. Me club near Sri was Central Region. I'm the radio so Central Radio and about other Assin-Central so she na backwards. Me na me tiffy nas become from America naba. It means 0%. The me buy 8 schools and then 0%. Womo Sri room. So I said education. Last year, 2020, what a 4 years. Graduates. First, no per graduate akoye jumani nyebi. Me my graduates 1,368. We are Jimmy for. What America? What do you do for your people? And this in Ibe and also no bet me mass scholarship 1,300. I mean, I don't just brag. So we are me.
I think that maybe clarification.
What
information.
What Jimmy? Why you diabolic? Why you diabolic?
Okay.
Why you diabolic? So let me educate his foolishness. Why you bogus? Yes, I challenge the whole Ghana in the history of Ghana. Go be what me a mass scholarship 1,300. Go and see the number of graduates. Samiko and go see ADINKRA see ho. And any panel, any education, they don't even value what I've done. So I decided to build them education. And then immigration, police, everywhere. Ghana gas. Shall boy be the resource by qualifications. So wow, through Mimi scholarship. I was just proud of myself. What do Ghana gas are straight away? Near fun. That is what we call a leader. If he wants to know about Uncle hospitals, how I've equipped Fosu Polyclinic everywhere, go there with my own money. Ambulance. Before that, I buy the ambulance. So when you sit here, and now upe say, obi ayadie, ube say no, unkanu kura. Ibrahim, obi see unity. Let me jump. How do you unify the country? When I come and say me, Emra Ibrahim, and your duties, me koka yo kotuya 14 million. This same Ibrahim, and ne, what taking both steps. Ebie cement intimacy and kotra. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? Opinion obisa unity in TNA. When I praised Ibrahim, Akwabisi or TV3 a friend Johnny Hughes. Now condemning me for praising Ibrahim. Even me here if we are Pokua a kasi insinuation for praising Ibrahim. How do you unify the country? How do you, my brother who asked the question? What do you say? How do you unify the country? Mikrai and I'm say Ibrahim went to your duties and pa me show evidence. Ibrahim went and paid. This time so Bob is so here then a no go area for Ghanaian companies. When him say some mama out, I know when him say gas and cry in Ghana for there. Yeah, they didn't know. Yes. And Ibrahim Kwani Ghana near why bold. I go into cement just as I'm doing with steel plant. So if I praise Ibrahim, is it not unity that we want? But they were criticizing me for praising Ibrahim. And Kanyamu pans and buy a hack one NDC in front of my blasting on. Name watch him. I wanted him to give me example. Unity or person creative. Because of me, my criticizing Ibrahim, why the papa my bonabaso. And no more problem with me. How do I unify the country? So are you saying, sir, Obi a diabansika, entimaminka, because you want unity? I disagree with you. He should have given me example. I may I tell you, Ghana first. Ghana first. Intimika, no maka. Minwe, woman 10. Now me answer one by one. What do you say? Okay, we'll see what I've done. Toll, so I agree with them. I agree with the guy who talked about toll. Say, Utumi Emma. But now Okabibi, a chief director, no, and yet attaching. The chief director, no, attaching the toll. He signed the deal with them. Without his, at the blind side of the minister, he paid.
How possible?
How possible? Wouldn't him say, on the finally, minister doesn't sign a check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the problem we have. Yeah, you see the problem we have. It is the chief director who is the head. What do you say? Not the minister. And a transaction and not a daho say so. Into a buyer or sign, and they paid.
Until after having paid him that, so no go scot free.
A honey baby a shame buffon. So those who are saying say we should go ahead, I agree. But until said the matter has been resolved in court, you cannot go ahead. We can't. Enti o kanchira me monso munya kukuduro nkanchira court to say asemba omuntumi ni ndam. Odi ase. Afei o say ofrigana ne ba ene ewrabi no ka. Yeah. Say a heartbreaking say motto and number true. But mami san kanchiro I still stand by fix your mentality. Mema example. Tema o fishing habwa. BC coastal bio ufri Pioneer Foods anako. Nti police station. It was just opposite the Pioneer Foods. Traffic light is si ho. But minim say ya kasa emra nya dwuma with that particular pointer. Police station. When it's green, obi all red no twem. When it is red, obi all white no twem. There be I ask them a question. And are you saying, say, madam, can Agyepong, remember Koka Chere Omo, me from them. But what is wrong with you guys? Inti mutiano want me instill discipline. Police. Esi womun chepe o. Ni American. Odi amu ko tema new town. The last traffic light. E hona pioneer foods e wo. Ufa right now. Na do coefficient habo. The ufa right now. And confo be forklift operators. So na police station to aso. Police station na nimpe. Yeah, there be a green, red. What is going? So one day I stopped there. I'm going to say, Maza. What is going to Mutiana? So green, now will be all red echo. So we now wake up. Muntuin check here. Madam, what else can I do again? Menko, na menko chi. Me, one year, me drew 37 military hospital. Na obabi tong ensue. And all the ma obi or trotrum traffic light na say. Tini panum yan. And na or the empty sack no. Emma obana otons you and wo jato for madam so tie me atiri wo jato for mo and ga ewura peke amuti mo ka mu amoye tunu ne na onim me yiri ne save kaswe me si ahwe no so no me de ampi na betu me kwan mu here asema me yiri so ga wo tika we mu adentina wo si for makoy what the rubber no ato from what tongue and manipa na wie nipa no no traffic no nti or the man say na or the ato from me say on fa no didi matem me hwe ni sotura nka next time or ton news you and come fan to. Do you want a Kufuado to come and tell you say memfa you need to? This is my argument that I'm making. Say we all have to fix our attitude. What tongue unioma now would the rubber ato from expecting the president to come and tell you the picky. Madam, your argument is flawed. We all, until you say, I agree with the leadership the gentleman said, but I'm telling you, the whole leadership cannot go every spot and clean the place. Just we change. So, indeed, madam, I agree with you. Me say, motopa. Now, I'm the bomb in da Costa. Or co or ye exercise, say. Na moto no hwi di obi across wo dodge red or no mutwam nia ma me kan no kore as a moto the traffic regulations o mon kan Ghana moto
this is a policy general.
Oh na policy general kore o mo ko hwi na o mo ko I agree with them 100%. What you say but wanya obi nya mimi ko ka sesi a MP we do etu no na da bia no o say won so ye nipa no abemabu obi bisa IGP he has a very good point, but you know we have politicized the whole police and security system. Say if you don't get trustworthy people to take vision with you master they will sabotage you completely. Near all canon there correct senka you go through the ranks right, you should have been independent. But are we independent ourselves? Even from 1957. Ask yourself if you are independent. We are not. So it makes it difficult. There are certain places, positions are. President Nipano Oja to work. Sani almost see a sabotage. It's a lesson to him. So that's the problem we have. He has a very good point. We will address it, but until say, ye be sincere, aka say, we are devoid of politics, my position where the can Agyepong anye year, the Lord deals with him. Ahofe anye year, the Lord deals with you. You always have to choose the trustworthy person who will work with you. And yes, obe sabotage you. Ama wenimo guase poto.
Alright, that's it. Dear. For time, no, why enough time? We agreed on 2 hours, but it's been 3 to 4. Thank you very much. And my last question here is the government fight against corruption. People, I think, and I can say emphatically that Nana Addo won the 2016 elections with a very vast gap, all because of people's trust in him, the confidence people had in him to fight corruption. How would you rate him now?
No, he's been very slow.
Mante.
Basically, he's been very slow.
Yeah.
Because the court system does not help him and he's not doing anything about it. So I can say he's been slow. Because the way a man for two Obama and also court not frustrating and he has not done anything about it. So I have to tell you the truth.
He's been very slow.
Yeah, he's been very slow.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that he's not cases, court, several cases in court. But the pace at which Ghana for need patience for the judicial system. I said it earlier on, sir. It makes it difficult. The president also echo judiciary, hey, and now he's influencing the judicial service, this and that. And also, lawyer, he's abiding by the laws and rules of the country. And nona amana is slow. So if I say he's been slow, the court is slow. But he's been slow. I think so make a comment about judicial system to expedite cases. Hey Bianca, they will sit up and work. And I can't defend anything.
Okay. Now what about special prosecutors? You see, I got a new one about. What are your expectations?
My expectation anything.
Sir, maybe about pain. I can't remember say the match in Dubai. You for one the party. So maybe you're more corner a whole true. This time around, minyanti be no wakana manti. Me who de wakan fa home, minti de wakan fa home. Na yet now 2 years. Ya anti and yes, I for fraba. Should we expect a change? And now you see an yes, I could do.
I personally don't expect any change.
Until when you say bogus.
I won't use the word bogus
because
you haven't tried them.
All right.
You haven't tried them. We'll give him benefit of the doubt. But the way I see things, there will be no change. Because it's no different from the judicial. A bedroom baby, if you ask Matt Yamidu, when he needs information, it's not provided. It will be very difficult for this new guy, to get ample documents and indicting for to prosecute.
Who is supposed to make those provisions?
Let me tell you. Say me, Udini bi. OG. Enna, what problem? Say, we are Ministry of ADINKRA. Okay? OG has friends here. So if I go after OG, Noah, the documents I have, it has to be certified by workers who investigation. Normal approval documents are here to confirm. If they don't give it to you, what do you do? Here say Gaji came to report OG to me, showed some documents, but I have to authenticate it through investigation. What do you say? Who could do na a block? You see, it comes back to the attitude. So, and the challenge for him. And now, ministry, you cannot save that. The whole ministry, AMPP for one. Or you cannot say under NDC, the whole ministry. No ANDC for one. A mixed. And the eba pe. Who say obi sympathizer. Epe put to impediments. That is why I'm saying that there will be no change.
Okay.
Basa now with a hole to make easy power.
So Mahama was right. Mahama was right.
Yeah, why not?
To say that to Nanado.
Yeah.
So what you
now. Yes. Ejimia be kubuya kakra. Hey. Say from Pomboatin pan office. What the documents are mommy? Make Jinasuni Kwakuba could ma court. Show evidence. Yeah. Papa did not come to court to testify. Now you boo as a groups. Say, wow, what a politics. What do you say?
Okay. Yeah, come on, you're very, I don't know. Honorable Kennedy Akompreko Agyepong, and then your host, you know. He's the MP for Assin-Central. And I might enough information. I know that most of your questions have been answered, and most of the information so are now lacking. You've been informed. If not, I think we call it another time now. Yeah, she said a bit.
July, remember, me ba mesa baba.
Mesa baba.
Oh, it's nice, You see, I like the questions they asked. They were blunt. Ghana there, praises in Gua. I like the way they ask the questions. Yeah, it's challenge. Said I have to, but me read it between the lines. What happens when diabolic? My customer still I won't tell them they are me mouth. Dina kwana me dem man. Yeah. I mean trouble. No, I agree with the leadership and the lady. The lady say true power.
Yeah,
Gina traffic got she no much. Now the motorbikes no there. Ghana traffic regulations no can one. So
yes, my last question. That reminds me. Honorable.
Yeah.
So say I know me post this a flyer no. I tagged you as youth president. Now people kind of like that kind of tag. So yeah, they like you. You are justice. You're fair. You are plain and people think.
My fairness, you know, I'm go praise Ibrahim aye di matem. Na say say me nyede.
Yeah, they say him. I said, your baby ever come once. But honorable, do you have any ambition to become a president of Ghana?
Do you think I'm qualified to be a president?
You are more than qualified.
You know,
more than qualified.
I personally want to say it doesn't take a president to effect change in people's life.
True.
My vision is, and then I'm going to my girls at least I have to create about 40,000 employment on my own. So only me buy say one man pressure ko for me kasa ma dwen ko. But me dreams are plans me far me see council nruho. But I'm fighting.
Oh.
I just want to create jobs. My satisfaction in life is me sorry anopa. Na me ko me nyuma so round. Na me hwe enipa eye dwuma. Eye me asin dompim kurasi nia. Me di 16 years ansa na me hwe shu. Na enne I employ these people. This is the satisfaction. And I want to go further, employ more people by creating jobs. I will not bring the money here. Yet I fear better toy. Between $7,400 a month. I fear me no AU rent a minya and I'm bet your mortgage. So I'll not bring any money here again. Money is in Ghana. I will work and create jobs. But I can also tell you, sir, I am fit to be president if I want to do it. Now make the president in style. I like that. Senya, one year Rabanaka. My chimo gumwa, wa be bonsem sakwa yin friso.
Sabi na near share. Only na make Casanado when he was coming, no be him say, I'll see you max you building more prisons because of for better more doors. Enti on your shows and also be a tenor system hank of way.
Better wrong. Media me kwa minka odi me kwa me ko 4 years.
Peno assign.
Yeah.
Enti a pesa ko 2024.
2024 the momun koi. Omun ko di answer.
Alan Baumia. Now you pesa 2024. You pesa woko. You better advocate for that.
Munya butre.
No. Yeah, to me because right. Yeah, beba.
I see.
And finally,
yeah.
Alan Baumia, Asha
I think sir, it's too early.
It's too early.
So I don't have to comment on that. Yes, sir, there's a sharp division in the party, which is not healthy. They should allow Akufo-Addo to work up to 2023. Now you see, Rashi Alan Baumia nyine. If MPP will go to a third term, it would depend on the performance of Akufo-Addo. Case closed. So we rush and neck. Now the division back. Now sabotage Akufo-Addo. No one to me and Winia. What have you done? So when to me, ama Ghana for any and so a Juma waya. Now Kopria. What have you? We're going to lose. And you see, let me tell you, just as Trump, we underestimated him and he got that. Same thing applies to Mahama. You cannot rule Mahama out with all the poor performance of Mahama. He got over 6 million. So he's still a force to reckon. So let us do right things, develop the country for Ghanaians to appreciate. Say, look, the only option for Ghana's development is MPP. Then you begin to fight. Bamudia, as soon as ma papa Alan Baumia, we have to be careful. It's not healthy for the party at all. The media, I would not support anybody openly yet. But at time, Beba, you have to support. I don't have a problem. What do you say?
Thank you very much, Honorable. I think my panelists know at least 1 minute each from Omona, at least will be to me acknowledge and answer also war about Sububin Simbi and our can't area to us now. Yeah, sorry. See, my mention, I'm my pa Freddy, a Beshasi, pa Yanko.
And Honorable Akasa, it has been a fierce conversation. Power has he. First of all, Mikusku Assin so na ono no ma me letter me dey kwajem or honum. I've always wanted to meet him here and that. So thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Because after computer time me school papa ti one mama say me ko ken ho Madina papa no get a letter or see the meeting or them call. So I went to Assin. So I see one of them kudos or Loro Kwani or mom so many street light from Fosco to Saint Nicholas Mochimuni Adio, Saint Andrews Muniadio. He's doing great work near there. So moving forward, me feel also open as Mr. Sapo so channel. But moving forward, I think say MPP communication and the government communication is very poor. In some of our high about 20%, up me see 20, but about 80% we don't even know.
That's right.
You understand? And I think say the continuous response to NDC communicators, no, and what?
Yeah, because they set agenda.
They set agenda, you come and you respond. It almost all you do is keep responding, and you don't sell yourself. So by the time when you be bound, so not you 3 years we near there. Near Kotwa, but untimin cardia back cry there. Why you untimin cardia back cry? So as Ken said, Ken has spoken a lot, and Mr. Ken has spoken a lot, told us many things. Yeah, that's it. We didn't even know. But moving forward, the government communication team, should set up and work. And thank Honorable a lot for the time for ADINKRA Radio. We appreciate it a lot.
But me that say thank you so much. Now me call Mr. C so now me share if he has something to say. Mr. C.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
OG. And then it's like 16 years back, where Honorable gave me the opportunity to be talking. Okay. 16 years ago, New York City. Or New York. So, me danasi. So, I'm also my protege, the opportunity to have that chat. And also amazing and also nice. I have another protege sitting there, Guy G, who is equally capable. Or you're very brilliant.
On your diabolic.
Oh, Charlie, at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about passing it on. And to see my guy OG having the opportunity to interview Honorable on such a day, it's a historical day for the ADINKRA Radio. Because Mikachen say, I can't be also who got the opportunity because he admires me a lot from the web. Follow me, sir. Internationally, Honorable Badia. We see him sitting here. Sakameka say evangelist, baby, me, right?
And this Sunday,
I need to create the opportunity for my guy. Me support him. I need to pay homage because 16 years ago, he challenged me from Ghana webinar to have my own. Now I have 3G media. What you say? Intino, yada honorable say, Waba ADINKRA Radio na minya kitwa so abona basu na so now can stand say. And then Mr. CNN has done it and deal honorable. Also can do the same thing. What you say and pass it on. And Gaji yada wasi minya say. Ever since we met, we've been, brothers.
Gaji is the brain behind.
Yeah.
I say the camera to so now will be a whole Gaji.
Oh yeah, see a boni dia UTV,
you're too popular on the radio.
And once again, I'm also part of the ADINKRA Radio. Me ba, Mr. Midimi, my whole teach me. Send the bear bit my pija Ghana or America. That's the next level.
Mr. C, yes, that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Nkansa so Elha. ADINKRA Radio members. So if you see them, honorable, na just say what who say what be fee. Ora Nkansa Yanko.
and one about Cassa, Namania Jibe. Now, me free 18 no, I check. The sense I'm be winning there. Sometimes me said that the animal cry na me just honorable Baba Cassa, me jai, especially the seat. Me tie the seats are and ne nyamiadum. I'm say me bagana kwan and say ma me hu wo ayi. Ayi wa ho jo about me say na ya wo dia mpom me say still say ya wo dia. Banas. And say me share wo ho. But yeah, me share ho but that no say any lady can commit my baba chow. And this name who hope you meet my baba chow.
First name new ho.
That be now me ho na unso no ni me.
Say that we share ni dio.
Say me share me kwa no body nkra radio kwa no obo hu me. Na ade ba ko am say enno ayeye program kakra bi ha. Na ade ba ko am say me de ade bi tu dwa kakra. Em say wa better na the right man obetimi I spend kakra man. Na me can be say from Kumasi to Accra road. Na make be okay say government intimi nye we ya ade na nka bibi say wo ana say despite mo ana say omo a Ghana omo a guru so ska kakra wo mo no nti kan yemfa ma wo mo say be okay oya e be a 2 ba e be an take na say ne pe no 50 years for to si so na gege na oboase to Kumasi ana takwari to we nka yenye nsa na nka ye major roads no at least nka ebe reduce ye fancy accident amayen and thank you because he had a share Mr. Ken sir honorable Ken sir me so ono abefa manfo ama ho no so e faso benya thank you and na ni be ko ho ama wahwe ni ye instead thank you be ma abrofo no na eto so biem am say youth ni nyina ye hwe especially me asem bia baka bia no eboa me fa won sem bebe de bo me bra na eboa na kakra me se me kan say eduba me so ono ba na otimo mre kakra especially among for effectively be patch on nyama na am say an wa gym nja ama among for hu sensen we be ha wo ka kwa enkusi ho say wadawroma so abadaya na too much ntino am say eduba bia wo say ya wo ka sensu kakra na ja because youth no ano woni etiew ana ye hwe wo so ne ye suan enti say bia asem no egukuru ba ne goduru ba bi na fei ye hunu de ekoye we ya na ama ya bamu ya bu kakra enti ho no so honorable ye besrew
Mr. Gaza meda sibebre na chese ya to aso anu no ADINKRA crew no na chese omunyina obia baby kama ade ape na abet na se pe na yenkoi.
Okay, honorable Ken, my question me person me be so answer, have you ever had a mind say you regret vending into politics or something because of the chills and the disrespect?
Well, me answer.
Me try.
The honorable be answer me there na just say.
Oh yeah, you know, just say growing up, how I decided say me call politics mo say. Me first time I me call me crew from America. They were and call for a troop into me fee a bisa favors. Then I asked myself say, "Edi eskan kwa na betimi nya, betimi edi aboase anybody." Probably just say I lead them. What you say? That is our minya idea about politics. But Obi I encourage me. I was having money credit from the question you've asked. I'm a boss. My friend lawyer Kojo Afram Asir. One and I'm in here Jumawo 3 East 167th Street. To honor or co meetings are near end of Flatbush. A friend and I have watched the fee and he started MPP USA. Me fee ni bia ni hwa where politics through my boss and what they me call MPP meetings edika on you know about here many years be from school but you know say I'm a freedom fighter. I decided to call it for because winning by everywhere, you know. And me benya sa opportunity no from a boss no and through that me dey aba abidre. But the final straw was when I went there and people were trooping in to ask favors. I'm going to lead this, but I was timing it. Man, Ruho Krana, MPP Mpemfo, Kwame Nabatels, Honorable Kwame Nabatels, and not Teresa Tego. A boss said, a man for coming once and say, I can lead a union and win into I should contest into through the inspiration of Kwame Nabatels and Honorable Teresa Tego. May her soul rest in peace. And through that, may the be politics.
Last one.
Okay.
Me pacho say obebi ana webusin bi pese onye politics a obepni ana say ompni.
Why? No.
Why?
Kwasi Ejuma first class. Kwasi Ejuma.
Thank you.
Mekachiro say no. Because when you me am blunt to obi akotuna topa. Na omu so omu niska no. Omu kra na omu to atopa mu odene. Okọ na okọ first otu atopa oba na nyime ya no aba MP na me yire nyim me girl nyim hospital bill una oso tua owo adore una okose okoye ni ana time wo mukran se ono kurasi ni sa wote akura na se na kane akura wonya bi na TV ni dem se na yire no na TV no oba o se me di akwala na to wo di akwala to me akoy obegina whole day wa mani sika onko na okase wo di akwala to a just say right from day one una abehwe ne banama adwuma we na apese wo ya na obi a sorry a sabre ya mi be free politics mu 2024 me see me 40 bedroom house and what 40 yes I'm going to live like a human being. Yes. Now measure those who will enter my house. 40. Oh yes.
I just said president now. President in the Undimai.
President no.
Undimai.
Yabutre.
Okay. ADINKRA radio. So wasugusu utie no. And then the MP. Okay. Yeah. Cause na Sabrina. I'm say showbiz crew na and you show ni dedicated in na the honorable say our body the man akwaba and it who say ahemane ahemfo no ewuram no bisa questions ni nyina so kan obi Queen Atena say Queen yamo akwaba
yenua
farmer honorable eni
honorable yamo akwaba thank you yeah there was say we be through ekru mu asumdue the question back when you say school na your president why any free no I want to know say okwa ni time ni na so okwa are they still going to do the free education? Yes, because we really need it. Once omubana say omuba build something for us na for our children, for our sisters and brothers na. They don't continue the project. Ni e Janison, abanisa na enye fine. Abanisa say ejuma na half. And I want to know if it will be continued.
Well, if it is MPP.
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah, if it is MPP, yes, it will be continued.
Okay.
But say any political party other than MPP bar. Okaso untu bi ma untu yanwe. Inti na wo say mono amutia brochirefo. Mokura na mo ho atom wo MPP abreso a eni senka mo ba na obia be ka asem kirema amutie. Enuoma mienu first one eni ne wo bi say. Eye school fees. Enka wo da napa 4 o'clock na Ghana 8. Now wo sister bia making e bia wo bae wo say school fees board ni ha nti bed control wo maye mienu wo sister ti wo say ni sister wa brochi na togwe wa wo be 6 wa no have sister Grace na akuya ekọ secondary school asa onikunu akuya ekọ secondary school na menye sika ne yi ene sa phone call anopa hema nyina twam. That's true. Enti you should clap akufua say why yi sa de no afiri ho amount what you say because wo hwe sika nan ka wo de be kofie akobo say wa anye pe na obetena brochire on de sansani on ne kunu ne mahonko an odwene che say ye frɛ wa na e bedi atamasive say a discussion boto and all these things are gone and yes wo dwene kokan what be a very good question because of where you are America you know the value of education. Yes. What you say? Enunti, and I will be sa questioning. And I won't selfish. So you're selfish, and can you ask me this question? Say, until young fan say, Ekufwa do niwa. The next person is he going to continue? It shows one attitude now make a positive one. Why?
And you're diabolic.
And you're diabolic. Why? And you can easily take care of uma school fees in here. But I dream pay wo trimunti o dwene wo mu a ɛwɔ Ghana no ɛho sɛ nti sɛ Akufo-Addo bɛkɔ a saa free SHS ye betwam na ye twam a ye nananom mo banso o mbeden. So this is how we should positively be thinking about our country. And the answer is simple. Say if it is MPP government, it will be continued. But any other government can change it. Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Honorable Midase. Queen Ori. One more.
Yes, and also the fees the country, you know. I'm very worried about our policemen. You know. Sometimes almost stop war, they have to take, you know, why a mistake, you know. Now almost can be like, you know, but because I can't remember, I think 5 years back we came to Ghana, and I know sir Ukuta American driving license now. You have to have the book, no, how do you call the book, no? So now book now they took car, you know. No, I sign. Logbook, yes. We have the logbook, your loggy book, you know, before we move into Tema. You do highway listen, and almost stop here.
Now number plate here.
DV. Yes. Just put a book.
You use answer it yourself. No, answer. No. Can you do that in America here?
No, you can't do it. But
when you fefe come on, no go oh dear. I won't mean you America. Oh, person from Ghana, the other. My boy. Honey offers. Now,
me rest. I interview many.
Aha, my boy. Oh, and now we could DV plate. Only me offers it, Doctor B. And now we teach over because whoa. Yenya some fraud down. Oh, Kobe Chrome. I don't go do. Man, Kessim ho baby. So now police stop home. No, me no me too no. And my uncle is Agyepong and why. Police did very well, stood his grounds. Tiawana, me ban frame. Hey daddy, they stopped us this and that. I'm saying, what did you do? How I announced to give it to the police officer. Or the man, I almost cried DV plate. I mean, who's more careful from DV plate numbers? I say, Kenneth, what bronze on? Bronze on out here. Uber to me a kotoka insurance in you. Eddie and Nanti. Hey, officer, lock them. Who's he ho? Mr. Lock them. Take their car.
Just like that?
Yes. Mr. Lock them or take their car.
What's the meaning of the logbook then?
What's the meaning of the logbook? Logbook on say you can drive with DV say licenses. You see, you making it seem like America is the whole world and therefore American driver's license. So when you come to Ghana, you should drive. Why in the cars?
You need a local license.
Please, why the cars? We are also a nation on our own. So you don't come and throw your weight about for America, but and you know very well that me Ghana, me Ghana's driver's license. Won't you can't say me the New York police no beka semenko. Please don't lie.
No way.
No way. International. Crowd real questions. What now? No police. You know what the other man no. What international driver's license? New York police. What name? What is international driver's license? How do we me my local home what jika ni si ho ti na no me yes example ba ku gina gina say over ye just some friend da
me crack am from me crack am
from me say oh you true no on say Agyepong so me say into Kenneth Bronze one ubetimi a driver without license a challenge police officer I open lock them or take the car from them you know na unim ni ahwe attitude biom no who is me ban na fe ono akasa police no sa frame ya pachaw amano me say look at that about a month ago me driver okofa enkola wo school ena odi car no ko twi obi Friday wanka Saturday Thursday wanka Friday wanka Saturday wanka Sunday wanka Monday ena kwa no tete no a okọ nkola no ko Lincoln no di police for call no mko chire no yeah and sana ye frame na me hu sei na say dia ba asem ne Now say what the car no could will be our said the dini pana teme to the car because we're Agyepong driver. Say, why then? What you know? First of all, whether it's true or not, the mere fact that the incident happened on Thursday. I mean, in that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we are Yanchiwan coming so they are lock him up. Last month, me man lock on. You believe he said a ball 5 a.m. pet. Not driver no frame me. How the Muslim go for man lock on. Oh, police if one friend and one more patch or one rabbi man say, please, we should set example. What you say? We should set example. And then I would me car copy. You are destroying my name. I have principle. And your man may preach you Ghana. You are going contrary to that. But you believe is that a police phone I'm so local. Nobody like continue counter back. Empty about 5 or friend madam or Mr. Ronnie boss on casa. Or buying so simiso and a good driver and or bar was or cast on the clean Masumsa. It's okay. If I agree, at least 1 week he has to stay home without pay. And I mean, man, 1 week. Me who said me 1 way or dear home me share that tea 1 week. Yeah, me tea 1 week to punish him. Oh, and you move from America bar and your mom won't to me 1 second you argue with the police and you be shot. I'm from America and say, we are independent country.
I'm an ending no crash with this time. Fair. Okay. I'm last question, bro. Now, young wrap it up, bro. Uncle Jerry, young quiet. The next last question, young
Yo. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, okay. My brother CNN sent me introduce me. I'm saying yes, New York or Jerry's TV GH. Me follow up. Na honorable. I'm saying 2 years ago. The Chelsea Ukraba of New Jersey. That was when Naminuza baby. Honorable Kokufu and Alex. Okay. Ombedao. Okay. I drove there. Yeah, by one man, I'm saying, right, the fire beat him. Okay. Yeah. And you know, from there, no, I've been chasing you all around. But this over maybe Houston, Kamebana meetings, story in 2019, and I just back off. The question here, I might chase you around for so long. No? 2 questions. One, what I said, most of us, and we're trying to say, Beba Ghana, near be invest. Now, like you say, you bet me as a near employee, you need as part of the day boy. But me fear, Ghana with system, one tax. As a foreign, Uber Madoya Ghanaian, but at the same time, you come in as a foreigner, who need system how it works properly. You need people like you to guide you and I say, Obama advise how to go about things before you start. And you have me one question.
So your question is what tax?
Tax system and also how to start the whole structure.
Structure being?
Just in case he wants to open a business. Yes.
The best way to start.
And the next question, but you need man and answer. Yeah, sorry, I don't know.
Kind of soliciting for support, ideas.
Yes. Because that is why I always follow your attitude. Your attitude program, me follow Papa. Every day, I buy my phone, I'm notification. Because I want to learn more. Take this opportunity and say, man, I want to learn more.
So, Mr. Jerry, for second question, to ask Mami,
I think that when you cry back in the
okay. Thank you very much. And the honorable Oberhena answer Mami.
The easiest way to invest, country to invest in Ghana. I really don't get your question of tax. So maybe I tax. Or establish business, except a $1 million up. Baibina, Ubeko GIPC nominee, but on your own, what's set up? You only need your registration and everything. Oh, yeah, we are. You can set up your own business, and register with insurance, a SNIT, then Ghana Revenue Authority, and a VAT. You are good to go. That's it. But I get what you want to say. You see, my advice, you have a dream. You want to come home and invest. If you don't have time, don't invest in Ghana. Say, me kanda biya say, tu kwine, na uti na play mo. Na yenya Jesus Christ aye sum na aye nimuni. Say uti play na obi ba onche so many Yesu Christo na aye sum no. Na me kwa Ghana, minim Ghana, don't believe in Jesus Christ again because he's been corrupted. And therefore, as soon as you have that impression, you apply all business principles to protect your interest. Because sa ukoye nyamsom wa amani hu na wabehu wa Ghana America ha ebra wa bre nyina ebekwa. Emfabusuafo enye your business. Don't bring any family member into your business. Oh brother, yeah. Bomodin ye wajuma. Wajuma na tintim no, you can set your brother or your sister up. Don't. O mami and o papa kura, don't bring them into your business. Because unim Ghana ebusuamu no onipa awaye yiye no. Me mami especially what he did that me nua bi why bogus. Bibia mayama me mami ene me nua no bia na o appreciate or wish senka ye me nua no edia. What do you say? And they have failed. Just onipa no timi di misika. Me ko na me ko kape me mami on kan we. Because if you say me sit down ama me yere. And he has a problem. Enti oye juma, don't bring your family into the business. Number one principle, don't believe in anybody. You should also have time for your business. So we see me ko biya juma, me wa America, me juma me yene ye, enti me start enti Grace and John and Shesu mami. Fesikan ko di ashawo nenya ace. Yes. Fakodi ashawo nenya ace. Because this time crowd the ace, you know, it will take you a long time to die. But unuya betimi edusika. Uko na ushe sika udi ashe guman u collapse ya that's it. Whoa. I'm telling you. Me I don't lie. I'll tell you. I've gone through it, but me what thick skin. It drew court to you treat you to defend my properties. Now me mami di me no mochi against me. Inti I'll share with you say o pese okoye juma. No family. Oye wa juma. When ye sika o pese o settle me up. No problem. Basa o tie ya bra wo brei. Na wo ko bie juma de ahye onu ansa asa abetre kurum ha. Fa di ahye wo. Cause eyawo abeba mu no wan hwe ya se wan collapse ya nwu a wo bekum nipa koje. Does it worth it? No. And you have time for your business. You can plan. What do you have to do? Ni say we be call Ghana several times. I explore areas. Right. No business be a ebi ho a uti America is an opportunity to get there. Obi anye bida. You take a risk and put it in. It will take a while, but we won't say a picket you are gone. One mistake, especially a man amakika monimuna mujina. Mistake amu yene say munye ska. Wa bre u hwe wo mu speed o mu ko foot train e ko bani ayi. Okono ko duru Ghana, ohun ni nyonku o wa bie boutique ona Joanna de me classmate wa ya de ne ayi. Woni madwu o ye wonya. Ebi gra shop no boyfriend e bie ma. Na wakohwe Joanna shop no hunti me ko Ghana me si me ko bie shop. You will fail. You will fail. So you have to go several times. Have time if you want to settle. At least 2 years there. Visit 2-3 times a year, but 6 times and settle on something you want to do. The moment you move, say who can establish a business, you're ready. Say you are going. And my say you are going to start first. Unai mirina udisi no. Oyiri na so odentna ha. Na wo ko starting. Ba say wo say wo ko bie. Na wa betna ha na wo nua bi ahweso. No. Don't do it. Enti open a way to do business and succeed. Make sure, say, you are committed, say, this time I'm moving to Ghana. It's not going to be easy in the beginning. And yet, plan it well. Making sure, say, car is not a necessity. Ghana car is a necessity to do business. Make sure you have your car. You have your 2-3 bedrooms. Peace of mind. And yes, I don't move to Ghana. So only baby only car crab betinum. Who saw put to prove because back in Agyepong, you will fail. So plan it well. So what I say, more plan here. Ghana, I'm telling you. So 9cc a year investment in Ghana a year far better than America. If you say me fear me team this year 1.4 million, me fear $700. Me throw a dime 4 AU village cantonments. That time a year Ghana at 15, CC at 9, me throw 4 1.4. When him said 2 of the AU and the mammy sika rent and na mimi di betuya me mortgage ewa. So what you say? AU. Tuya $3,500. 2 7,000. Now me another 400 because we're storing tax and inquire about $40,000. So investment in Ghana, returns on investment in Ghana is far better than man can't show a number. But to get your foot in there, you have to sacrifice and devote time. Say what the better now what you want. But the way you some any abusuya some dia, you will come back again. Now we a breadwinner e wo fie ho. Wonua bi esisiu na akoka abusuafo nyina no mota akromfo na chi. Ya, no mota na chi. Wo be ye nipa boni wo wiase a omo bi da. But your reaction to their attitude and whatever you mayen is based on what experience awanya na. But they don't appreciate the experience you have. So you have to be careful. Who kwa Ghana, when you're ready to go and settle, I'm afraid, don't do it.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kennedy Agyepong. And come on in every year, no, Abaso, I say. Now, I can never go without exposing the main man behind the whole scene. Guy G is the man. Mama yin nature, yatin ni radio so sa. Ye hu nanim krada. Yentin the voice da by yatin in tray. Papa no dey say on another is same height. I don't know. This will confirm my. Guy G. Senior be mic ni mama. Na ya den I say a foul. Pressure be foul.
Penya kasa wi nti. Nza bini bibi aka.
O de chia ye keke.
Me chia wahwefo no otiefo. Magina obi aso ohwese so ne ada ono aboken so ase se bi ye de to nanim no opportunity. Also mean say Ghana force so e wa ha nti se de yeso ye wa command odo ye kura be free ba no. Also ne ye ba bekasa nti aseda kase na ono obo. Magina ahwefo ne otiefo. Edi amao. Ese almost a fie no ndem panifo so ba almost emeye sa so my cause. Yes you are no se bi aso eda efie. Ye wo nyapade bi na ye wonwuma bi a so ye nti enya panifo sa so no mu ye bekasa. Fi se ebeboa bebre nti. Honorable na aseda na yesre nyame nkwa ene nimde de nyame edo by says obey no ye bumper it will surely come to pass and over course will make you a testimony. I'm a depending on who nyame aye wa brabo nti na kakra mekana no nti eda was sure.
For the first time Gaji akasa na radio so we a voice na akasa no artist so live this time your text message. Thank you very much Guy G and Honorable and
listeners, especially Minya man, Minya mamu, Minyonku for me, man mamu bronze. If Agyepong has made it, you can do better. Power. It's just a question of time and determination. You should always dream big and don't settle for less. In our society here, the buy and betum paying for when I share my vision with them, hey, I call you too no, or buy but it has worked. All because of determination. And you have to dream big, talk big, and do things big. Don't settle for less. Uchi taxi waha kuonim. We African shop kuonim. We nurses aid in a year kuonim. You can do it. Minim minua. I was so happy over Minnesota. Or Nene, and no more be a nursing home a year. Oh yeah, any taxes we offer bra, man, I'm gonna buy. I say, and there miss me a millionaire, me taxes we mean over $1 million. Wow. Yeah, my brother Kitwa or Minnesota. Or any, you know, be nursing homes in. So, you know, we can do it. There are a lot of opportunities in Timon, but the advice I give every bronze guy and woman, and it's a stay away from enviness and keeping up with the Joneses. Yeah, we keep up the Joneses. A year bar, Ubashe, and then you could chant to my way, and I say near the Beko and now scarf. Save that money. Save that money. What do you moments throw? So you prepare, we say near. On Betty, when you know, not the number of entuma when Trump found call a year, savings and one bikino. You make stripes way ahead of them. The mesro. You cannot come together. Ghana for dear and money ye because of Ahoya. May Assin-Folk waha. The last Assin-Folk me fee co-op Syria and Tokobia omukunye. That means Oma planning crass a chairman ye be dinner tem. Give me a bizarre na my map. You couldn't be my better no be dimatem. When we do such things among ourselves, it doesn't help us. The mesrum says, sky is the limit. And you can do it. God bless all of you.
Thank you, and God bless you too. Source Radio, one more time, a very big shout out to you. You've been with us. You've been part of this great show, and thank you for streaming live for those in the UK to also be part of today's show. Yada mwase, yadi jumadi yeni na Asia. Na yadi si ano de nache se yada honorable ase, ne yada gaiji ase, Mr. CNN, Mr. Jerry, and all those who contributed to the success of this show. Yeah. Sawaba. Okay, and a very big one to our CEO, Mr. Patrick Adolfo, aka DJ Gem. Yeah, ciao pa. Yeah, also so dream. And then wama yetimi enya baby say ya. And then yetimi di baby say ya ba. Ghana fo nyina area sin nyina 8 it's such a young man. I call him the young man CEO. Young man, but I dream the juma. So what I say? Yeah, body ne so bread. Yeah, that's it. Arcus organic mixture, omo ka ho bi and there omo soy asem ye de dwumade ne bramo. Koton kunu sesi afre 917-836-3155. Na ye no enye dwuma. Nku abema okala no atoso ne be black spots ne ade nyina afre so. Tumrika na beje wo there. 3400 Park Avenue, Gold Coast Supermarket, ho and I'll be to me a do nyina kama. Na wetimi ehunu say yes matofi aduane na minkodi enyare ba choko na kwaje wo de sisi ye free ano na ye kai wo say GMA USA Ghana Music Awards USA Basel Life August 21st our New Jersey Atlantic City me pa cho for oni becho na making sure say wo so watimi edo ho ababejim ama wo artist awene na yasaka Africa most beautiful Basel September 4th also cause New Jersey wa Africa most beautiful so you ababawa between the ages of 18 to 25 na say wo the love for modeling me pacho the best time is now obetimi de ho aba be shim na wa make sure say so wa register with him na what me awin car ne bi car fa ho be shim e mame to me car anuti na me see and na say ya checha Honorable Diamond me chia pa and wahwe bia tina so kama ADINKRA staff nyina ya checha mu nyina mo ayade for your wonderful support amode bre show be screw ya da mo ase Mr. Wakoto inside Ghana there's a special dedication to you. I dear pa. And maybe it's a breathy a dreaming so a compound. Young Fabia a mount kama. Now you're chairman say Ghana first. Pa Freddy Suso Efiera. A special one to him, Mr. Sapon. A special one to you. Ghana First Basso, Ghana First 2021 Basso, and so Crotona Park as usual. And so August 7th, me patch a new home frame. Who New York for home bishim. The beautiful culture, the beautiful thing we promote as Ghanaians. Na yina yemfi home. Many any OG with my friend, the microphone president. I'm the only governor or the president that governs over the mic. Best share BM. Madam Washi. Se bibi anko ya mo fa che e ko yeso ay mo ye ho abaso so ati ase mami boza ye be san ye share biem bye
abu zige why wa fire